Ahoy, hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Got to turn that particular light on. Thank you very much for being here at the start of the stream. We got Cheese and Scarred Vulcan here before the stream button even went pressed. Yeah, that's right, that's words. Strider, ahoy, hoy, Wild Annie, good to see you. Livid, how you doing? Mrs. Dunsale, thank you very much for the 7th stream watch streak. Abel! I love to see a bit of Haggis McMutton at the start of the stream. M. Young, good morning. Aeon, what up, what up? Oh, the whole set, of course. Michael, ahoy. May the 4th be with you. Chat, I'm putting it out there, I think my hair is finally getting to a point where I actually don't mind it. It's taken a while. I've been growing it out for a while. And, yeah. You've got a today you learned you may appreciate for its absurdity. Go on, Livid. Hit me up. I do have a Today I Learned that I want to go through, which was posted in the Today I Learned channel by Tormbo a couple of days ago. But this one is, you found out yesterday that, but it seemed like the right level absurd. Behold the glory of the helmet gun. Good Lord. I mean, I'm very tempted to give that a look at today, but that might have to wait until Thursday. Because I got a couple of Today I Learns to catch up on. But I just briefly, let's just have a little brief look at it. In the years before the United States entered World War I, Vermont-based inventor Albert Bacon Pratt developed a novel invention. Why not affix a firearm to a helmet that allows soldiers to track and target and attack enemies simply by turning their heads? Okay. We'll find out more about the helmet gun. Soon. Very soon. Today, however, we're learning about Mollusk of the Year. Also, possibly, potentially absurd. Chat, do you know what the Mollusk of the Year is this year? Do you? May the 4th be with you. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Why the mollusk? Why not the mollusk? You know, if I was a mollusk, I'd be asking, where's my competition for trying to be the best I can be? You forgot to vote, Annie! No! Oh, come on. Democracy needs you to vote for the Mollusk of the Year 2026. It is, indeed, some sort of vampiric sea snail. A team of researchers from the Sapienza University of Rome, big shout out to Sapienza, and obviously the map in Hitman. One of the best maps. One of the earliest maps in the World of Assassination trilogy. But one of the best maps. Still to this very day. Anyway, the Sapienza University of Rome, the Zoological Station, and the Unisalento, they've put forward the Mediterranean vampire snail as the Italian candidate for Mollusk of the Year. The Mollusk of the Year 2026 competition is available at unitusmalacologica.org/mollusk-of-the-year-2026. You heard pirates, and sure enough, there's pirates on screen. And an admiral, no less. You damn right, Origin. Ahoy hoy. Pillapalla, ahoy hoy to you too. Let me slap some ahoy hoys in here. Heroes of Might and Magic 3, Horn of the Abyss mod has a pirate campaign. Ooh, are we accidentally falling into the pirate era of the RetroVution? Like, Arguably, all eras of the RetroVution are the pirate era because I love being a pirate. But have we suddenly and inexplicably now just going through pirate games? I'm not saying no. We still got to do the rest of Rayman, though. We got Rayman. I'm not having two hiatused...
Idly ho, neighborinos.
Yeah. Idly hiatused games. Scooby, ahoy hoy to you too. We're talking about the mollusk of the year 2026. A subject close to your own heart, I'm sure. All folks in chat are aware of and love mollusks. And some of you have a favourite. And it's good to know that there will be an official best mollusk. But anyway, the mollusk of the year competition. Oh, Michael, thank you very much for the 10 stream watch streak, dude. I appreciate that. If you would like to take a little look at the mollusk of the year competition, it's over here. The International Mollusk of the Year celebrates 5 remarkable mollusks. 5! That's more medals than usual. It's a small podium because they're mollusks, but there is 5 tiers. Celebrates 5 remarkable mollusks each year. Your vote decides the top mollusk, and Sinkberg will sequence the complete genome of the winner. Wow! I mean, that's quite the reward. Do you think that athletes get the same thing? Congratulations, you won the gold. Now we're going to sequence your genome. Read more about each species by clicking on its photo. Well, maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll find out who the winner is. This year's winner. Actually, you know what? No, let's do all of the others first. Let's go from 5. Da 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 da. In at number 5 this year for mollusk of the year is Philocalis seychenlensis, the flower-powered slug with skin as white as snow. This slug has a crazy look. Oh my God! No, hold on. It's not a crazy look. This slug has looked extinction in the eye and recovered. In 2017, it seemed to vanish after invasive yellow crazy ants. That was the word crazy in this sentence. I don't know why it jumped quite so much as it did, but yellow crazy ants overran its habitat. Intensive conservation efforts controlled the ants, and the Snow White made a miraculous recovery. This fair-skinned royalty rules over the palm forests, all while perched upon its throne and dangling pollen catkins of the Coco de Mer. The Coco de Mer is an iconic Seychelles endemic tree that holds the world record for producing the largest seed, as well as holding the Seychelles white slug. These 2 legendary species live only in a small paradise on the island of Praslin, within the mossy emerald depths of the UNESCO World Heritage Site in the Vallée de Mai. The Seychelles are unique, a remote and ancient group of granitic islands that have been isolated for 65 million years. This slug is a living time capsule. Its ancestors will split from the rest of the world's slugs. Its ancestors likely split from the rest of the world's slugs when the dinosaurs were still walking. By sequencing its genome, we can better understand evolution and protect this beautiful animal.
Hello, darling.
Hello, Styly. Hello, happy Cinco de Cuatro. May the 4th be with you. Smash Keyboard, it's lovely to see you. Ahoy, hoy. Michael, it's a beautiful day. You're on a dog walk. Winnie loves everyone very much. I love you too, Winnie. And you're utterly beside yourself with the fact that you cannot give the Mollusk of the Year 2026 competition your complete and undivided attention. The mollusks understand, though, you know. Mollusks are nice like that. The yellow crazy ant has colloquially been given the modifier crazy on account of the ant's erratic movements when disturbed. Its long legs and antennae make it one of the largest invasive ant species in the world. Smash! Thank you very much for the additional chat fact. Appreciate it. If you want to add that as a chat fact, by the way, you can do !chat fact, space, add, space, and then just put it there. If you would like to let us know about, if you would like to officially add about the yellow crazy ant into the chat facts. Thank you, mollusks. So right here, baby. Boom! This was in at number 5. Meddling Chris. Nice shirt, thank you very much. It's not often that I wear a white one. But yeah. If you fancy looking over at the Into the AM stuff, there is a campaign going at the minute, which is why that link looks slightly different than usual. Click on the link, have a little look through. Even if you click on the link and have a look, you're still helping the stream. But yeah, here's the bad boy. Here is this bad boy right here. This is Mollusk number 5. Wait, that was a song, wasn't it? Mollusk number 5. No, that was Mambo. I always get those two mixed up. Oh, wow, this one's quite yonic. I'm not going to lie. God blimey, governor. Look at the size of this fucker. In at number 4, we have this... Not this guy. I mean, he's a good lad, but he's not a great mollusk. Fucking hell, you wouldn't want to wake up to see one of these on your chest, would you?
Oh, wow.
That's good Ted mollusk, that is. Meet the horse conch. Triplophusus giganteus, or giganteus. A true giant of the sea, up to 60 centimeters long. Sorry, I've dribbled at the prospect of a 60 centimeter long mollusk. It is the largest marine snail in the Atlantic Ocean and one of the biggest gastropods on Earth. This predator stalks its prey in shallow seagrass meadows from North Carolina through Florida and into the Gulf of Mexico, where it hunts other mollusks by enveloping them with its massive foot in a deadly embrace. Recent research shows that the horse conch lives for only about 16 years and it does not start breeding until it's 6 or 7 years old. The biggest individuals are often the breeding females, so when those spectacular shells are collected, it removes the animals most important for the next generation. Wait. The biggest individuals are often breeding females, so when those spectacular shells are collected, it removes the animals most important to the next generation. Decoding the genome of this remarkable snail would provide powerful tools to track populations, understanding how the species has evolved, and predict how well it can cope with environmental change. Number 4. The horse conch. The size of it is insane. We're doomed by the mollusk. Too excited by the mollusks. So that is in at number 4. In at number 4, we have the horse conch mollusk. Da, 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 da. This year, coming in at number 3, we have Lithoredo abantanica. I've said that perfectly. Hidden in the limestone riverbed of Bohol Island in the Philippines lives one of the strangest mollusks ever discovered. Lithoredo abatanica. Abatanica? I hardly know her. The first known animal that actually ingests... What? The first... Just backing up 2 seconds here. The first known animal that actually ingests the rock it burrows through. Okay, and then just like poops it out afterwards, I guess. Named after the Abatan River The only river in the world where it is found, this translucent clam slowly carves tunnels through solid stone using its small serrated shells as cutting tools. Unlike the more common wood-eating relatives, limestone is its home and snack of choice. But after chomping down on all that chalk, exactly how it gains nutrients remains a mystery. Scientists suspect that the answer lies in the symbiotic microbes that live inside its gills, which might help process nutrients or extract energy in ways that we don't yet understand. Unlocking the potential of this species through genome sequencing could reveal entirely new biological strategies for survival. That is our number 3. Oh, look, there's like holes that it's... That's so cool! These are the holes that it's eaten through limestone. This thing, which, I'm not going to lie, looks a bit like a terribly misused condom. Damn, dude. That's number 3 for Mollusk of the Year. Bronze medal goes to Lithurido abatanica. Silver medal and second place for Mollusk of the Year 2026 goes to these dudes. Okay, now, okay. Ephipodonta lunata. Ephipodonta lunata. At barely 1 centimeter long. Ephipodonta lunata looks nothing like a typical clam. Most clams survive by snapping their shells tightly shut for protection, with the mysterious moon clam remodeled its shell into a half-moon shape with sensory wings. The shell remains permanently open and covered with tiny sensory papillae that help the animal feed the world. Are you a half-shelled mollusk? It glides slowly across different habitats using its muscular foot, its shell held wide open. The mysterious moon clam, that's a lot easier to say, moon clam. Moon clam lives hidden along the temperate south coast of Australia. Rather than digging its own burrow, it slips into sponges or in the tunnels of shrimp. Sharing these spaces in quiet partnership. You'd be a little bit annoyed if you were a shrimp, right? A half-moon mollusk is just like, hello, I'm coming to live with you now. No, I made this home. Fuck off. Connor! How you doing? We're just talking through the mollusks of the year 2026. You don't much care for the word shipworm. Papillae are tiny nipple-like protrusions. You're a tiny nipple-like protrusion. I'm sorry I called you a tiny nipple-like protrusion. The mysterious moon clam challenges everything we think a clam should be. Sequencing its genome will illuminate how symbiosis and radical body remodeling evolve in the dark corners of marine biodiversity. Think of the biodiversity. And the gold standard of mollusks in 2026, the big mollusk Mac. The lad that you want to invite to your wedding, should you be having one anytime soon. But they're not going to turn up because, guess what? They're in high demand right now, is Cumia intertexta, the Mediterranean vampire snail that drinks fish blood. Iloana, welcome in. You've come in at a great time. You've just managed to catch the gold medal of the mollusks. This is the yardstick that we measure all other mollusks to right now. Hidden among the rocks in the shallow coastal waters of southern Mediterranean, the 2-centimeter Mediterranean vampire snail sleeps during the day. After sunset, it begins to hunt. The vampire snail smells the closest resting fish, gets as close as possible, and pierces its skin with tiny but sharp radula at the tip of an extremely long proboscis. Then it feeds on the blood of the fish, secreting a cocktail of blood thinners and anesthetics. I'm pretty sure that's what my granddad was on by the time he passed away. Anyway, secreting a cocktail of blood thinners and anesthetics to keep the fish calm. When bloated, the vampire snail hides again, leaving a numb but otherwise healthy fish. I mean, that's pretty cool. He's like, "Excuse, lads, just gonna drink some of your blood here. No, calm down, calm yourself. I'm just having some of your blood. It's all gravy. Let the proboscis take you away." Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my den now. Okay. It leaves a numb but otherwise healthy fish behind. I mean, I imagine being numb and a fish probably means that you're kind of easy prey for other predators, so it might not be as simple as that. Cumia intertexta is the only Mediterranean member of a small group of vampire gastropods that live all over the world. Sequencing its genome will provide the first genetic blueprint of blood feeding in mollusks, revealing how this unusual lifestyle evolved and how similar strategies arise across very different animal groups. The new mascot for the blood drive arrives. The Mediterranean vampire snail. Ooh. That's got a... Oh, look how cool its shell is. What kind of trouble would you get into if you had a blood-sucking gastropod? Oh, you would not find a fish within a 5-mile radius that could feel. Let me tell you that for nothing. Look at him go! Oh my god, isn't that a lionfish? It's just fucking sitting on its face! I'm not gonna lie. When they said long proboscis, I wasn't thinking that long. That's a preposterous proboscis. Look at the size of the proboscis. Reminds you of woodpeckers. Do they have long proboscis? Cool, but absolute nightmare fuel. Yeah, but nightmare in the way that, you know, it's gonna... Wait, do we get to see it do its thing? Come here, give me your face. Oh, hello, this has got music. We don't need the music, that's fine. Oh, look at it go! Does it lash out really quickly, or... I want to see how it attaches. Oh no, they did say in the description, right, that it was when they were sleeping. Woodpeckers have tongues so long that they wrap around their skulls to fit. Damn. Come here. Oh, now that, I got it. Yeah, no, that one is nightmare fuel. That has quite chthonic vibes, right? Oh, he's got a big crazy straw and he's just drinking his face. Chat, would you let the Mediterranean vampire snail take a curly straw to your face? New lore ideas for Skiller and the sirens! Aeon? No. Well, that's rude. That's rude. When was the last time you came first place in Mollusk of the Year, Aeon? Alright? The least you can do for the Mollusk of the Year is allow it to have a little nibble on your face bits. Alright? Come on now. You guys. Connor, update on the car. It's finally made it to the garage today, and apparently it started right up without issue. They'll only be looking at it sometime this week to try and find the cause, so still without transportation for most of the week. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear it. Alan, you do love snails, I know that. Aeon, you feel it would be rather cheaty if you won Mollusk of the Year? As a human-esque being? That's... The lady doth protest too much, Aeon. Yeah, that's the first time that I've heard anyone actively discouraging the thought of them being a mollusk. I feel like we've stumbled on something here. Nothing a little super glue and some seashells can't fix. As long as you get it back in working condition, preferably for the Efteling trip. Yeah, hopefully, dude. That is coming up. Not long now. Mollusk of the Year 2026. Put your hands together. Can we get some hype in chat for my, your, and everybody's favourite mollusk, the Mediterranean vampire snail. Congratulations. Good feeding. Good hunting. Now, how the hell am I going to put this in the chat facts? I feel like I need to... Alright, chat fact. By the way, this isn't just for me. Chat facts, you guys can add it. If you want to add, like, quotes and stuff, which is silly, fine. Chat facts, if you've got a little bit of trivia... Jam it right in there. Chat fact add. Winner of the 2026 Mollusk of the Year was the Mediterranean vampire snail. It's no genus Megapodius.
What's up?
What's up, Guardian? How you doing? Kumia Intertexter. Which slurps on its victims with a long proboscis. An extremely long proboscis. Giving a cocktail of, what was it? Antihistamines and something. Blood thinners and anesthetics. Chat fact number 78, and I've probably got a spelling mistake in there somewhere, but I don't really give a shit usually. Winner of the 2026 Mollusk of the Year was the Mediterranean vampire snail, Kumia intertexta, which slurps on its victims with an extremely long proboscis, giving a cocktail of blood thinners and one singular blood thinner, and anesthetics in the process. Good afternoon, Kenzo. How are we all? I'm doing all right, thank you very much. Cheers to you all. Blame any spelling mistakes on the Welsh, always do. Let me put some lurks about on Twitch. You get a lurk. You get a lurk. Right, tomorrow we'll find out about how long it takes to get. Oh, sorry, not tomorrow. Wednesday we'll find out about how long it takes to get the last liquid drops from the kitchen container, and on Thursday we'll find out about the glory of the helmet gun. Part helmet, part gun, all ridiculous. But for now. We're gonna crack on with some Return to Monkey Island. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Blame the Welsh for spelling and the Scouse for pronunciation. That was a stifled yawn. Don't know if that counts. I feel like I stifled it. I feel like no one would have noticed if I didn't mention that it was a yawn. Guardian, thank you for the lurk. I feel like with another inch, I'll be unstoppable. I mean, honestly, that's what I think a lot, to be fair. But on my hair, obviously. I don't know what you guys were thinking about. Forget another inch. I think I'll then start be able to putting it up. I'll be able to start putting up in a ponytail. No point blaming us Welsh for your Americanization of Tolkien's English. Well, eventually it'll be a top knot. When I first put it up in a ponytail, I imagine it'll just be one of those little sprouty pineapples. As they say. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are you ready? I am. Enough of that. More of this. Monkeys, islands, pirates, voodoos, zombies. What more do you want for your 12 quid? I've got myself a magical eye patch that turns me into a zombie.
Fuck shit, no, God, no.
Yeah, you're damn right. My magical eye patch that turns me into a zombie will also hopefully fool the folks that are currently running the shop running the ship, LeChuck's shop ship. Along with my mop that I have created from the mop tree, I will now be able to perfectly disguise myself as part of the crew. I'm assuming I've got to change it over here. Let's do this thing. Where's my eye patch? Where is my eye patch? I guess I'll just talk to the front desk. I leave it somewhere.
Threepwood. I shouldn't even be talking to you.
Just let me have the swabby job.
Come on, let me have the swabby job.
If you were anybody else and you had a mop, I'd hire you. But you're you, so I'm sorry, I can't.
At least she's sweet about it, you know? She could be calling the alarm. This is indeed a complete sequel. This is 2022's Return to Monkey Island.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
Party!
No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
Okay. Did I load the wrong save? Oh god, possibly. Boom doo 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 doo. Wait. What? What was yesterday? Yesterday was the 3rd. You're entirely correct, Guardian. Well done. Good spot. Way too bad. Welcome in. Oh, hello. Trivia card. Much obliged. How old was the Melee Island mop tree? As old as the question of what came first, the mop or the tree. Over 200 years old. Nobody knows. It was installed last week. 200 years old. 55 stream watch streak from Way Too Bad. Thank you very much. So I am going to have to keep my eye out for more trivia cards. Because I've figured it out now. We can have up to like a maximum of, I don't know, somewhere between 6 and 10, I'm not entirely sure. But we can have a certain amount of these trivia cards. But it doesn't seem to be too much of an issue if we get them wrong. Why is the ship farting? Why aren't you?
The quartermaster will never see me behind this crate.
Nailed it. Good afternoon, dogs. How are you?
Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay.
I got one. I got the best mop you've ever seen.
How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick, tangle a boat line. Smells like seagull droppings. Wait a minute. I've seen this mop before. Where did you get it?
Was the style at the time.
I stole it from a pirate.
Oh, LeChuck will like that. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Meanwhile, at the scum bar.
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide. Killing you would be justifiable pesticide. Or fungicide, one of them. Look at us sail. Part 2. A dangerous journée.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but
You're
you're not
right,
to call me
Gullet.
that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
I like his belly jiggle. Big fan. Can I leave the hole?
Can I leave the hold?
But no!
What happens if I leave the hold?
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is...
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Well, that doesn't give me much of an incentive to stay down here. What's a pirate's favorite letter? You'd think it would be R. But a pirate's first love will always be the sea.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
The chickens have their ways. Speaking of awesome sound clips, in the pings section of the Discord, we do have the poll going for a week for what the next two sound commands are going to be.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we?
Dios! ¡Es el Puyo Diablo!
Call back! Connor, thank you. These feral chickens. Nothing like these. Hey, this chicken's got an egg in it. Egg in me. Who knew that the egg in me emote would be so often used? Hey, Shade, good to see you. Can I get some eggs in me? Because there is an egg in this chicken. There's an egg in this chicken, dear Liza, there's an egg in this chicken, dear Liza, an egg. Yeah, Connor, I am currently reordering as we speak. Put that underneath El Pollo Diablo. It's now done. It is done.
How's it hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances.
You're damn right, Pi Lawson. How are you? How is the life? How is the times? Do you have an egg in you? Because this chicken does.
A bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
It's good. Quite literally, there is an egg in you. You just fried some eggs for breakfast. Yeah, you did, Aeon.
What if I need to,
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hole sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me.
What do we have? We have screws. Am I screwed? I'm gonna imagine what's in the crate.
More chickens? Gunpowder? Cannonballs? Golden jewels? Something I can make clever use of?
What is in fact in the crate?
Murray?
Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
Withered zombie man! Yes, at a demonic skull party. Not gonna lie, anyone throwing a demonic skull party, I want an introduction.
Yes, at a demonic skull party.
I recall a clumsy bartender spilling a lava guavatini on my necktie.
Lava
that must have been
guavatini?
you.
Necktie?
and you plague me now just as before. The curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, Withered Zombie Man.
No problem.
Withered Zombie Man. Withered Zombie Man. I'm gonna count my chickens or my blessings. One of the
At
two.
least they don't smell like live chickens.
This one's got an egg. The little one's got an amputee inside.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
Oh! I actually have an egg-based chicken, well, not even adjacent. It's a chicken-based egg fact for you, chat. Back in, I want to say the 1500s, I'm not entirely sure on the timeline here, there was a chicken that was supposedly a portent of the coming of the apocalypse. As this chicken kept on laying eggs with, like, phrases to do with the end of days written on the eggs. But it turned out, humans are terrible. Someone was writing the messages on the egg and then putting it back up the chicken. So that when the chicken laid it, it had the pre-written message on it. Oh God, humans are horrible.
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
Right, anyway, I've got a pamphlet. Why wouldn't you just put it under the chicken nest? I don't know, authenticity? Aeon, someone who really wants to signify the end of days. I feel like the most dedicated bit is the dedication of the chicken, and they weren't part of the dedication. They did not have they didn't have an option, I don't think. It's not that this person was going around being like, "Hi, chickens, anyone want this egg shoved back up?" Bark. 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 Well done for not breaking the eggs too. One assumes a cloaca can take it. Also, when did they first get that idea?
It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Like, were they already putting the eggs up the chicken, and then they were like, wait, I can make this chicken lay this twice. I can write things on it and make it look like the chicken is some sort of sign of the end times. I'm going to avoid reading the pamphlet.
These are all the same. Just a bunch of rah-rah stuff about ship's company culture.
I'm going to admire the view.
I can't see much through this thing. Yep.
Screwed.
Yep.
Screwed.
Yep.
Screwed.
Yep.
Screwed. I'm going to swab up the grease. I'm going to smell the grease first.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Looks like you missed a spot.
You bastard! I like the little ducky patch that I've got. Oh no, it's hearts. I thought it was ducks, it's hearts. Ghost chicken feed, eh?
I wonder what it's made out of.
Ghost grain? What have I got in my pockets? I have... I'm gonna taste the ghost chicken feed.
I don't think so.
Ah, you're no fun. I've got the Mop Tree map, Coward Museum display case key, the double-powered monocle Zumo lens, my coin purse, state-of-the-art pen, my trusty horse armor. A fancy knife, business card, load of crackers. How do I feel? I'm gonna soothe the chickens with crackers.
I think that only works on parrots.
Well, have you tried recently? I'm gonna soothe them.
Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay? Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Okay. Take some more chicken feed.
I already have some chicken feed.
Yeah, but this is gonna be a slow game if we gotta go back and forth every time. Second, way too bad. Every day of the week. Okay, Murray.
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
I want to say 93, 94? 97 was Curse of Monkey Island, I think. Get on board! A new crew member pamphlet. Copyright LeChuck. All rights reserved. Get inspired. Follow LeChuck's lead. Betray trust. Throw tantrums. Commit fraud. Overstay your welcome. Bear false witness. Destroy the beloved. Destroy the beautiful. Threaten bodily harm. Commit bodily harm. Murder those who get in your way. Wasn't 91 the OG? I think it's 93 for Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge. I think. The ship is enchanted to be unboardable. Oh my god, it was 90 for Secret. Fucking hell. I must have got it in like 93 because I don't think I was able to do much in 1990. Don't worry about it, unless you get fired, then worry. Can I spin this around? Okay. My kit bag.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Okay. There is no view to admire. Can I just walk up? I don't think so, but...
Going somewhere, Swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
Ahoy, cheese! Guess what you found in the mailbox as you got home? A ghost chicken? A placenta? Oh, damn! The Wii version of Sid Meier's Pirates. Live the life. So what the bloomin' heck am I doing here then? Murray... Can I give you this? What if we just take it off?
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
That does make sense. Murray, would you like some crackers?
I think that only works on parrots.
Okay, the crackers are not an option here. Can I use the knife to unscrew the screws?
Boy, these are really wedged in there.
Really screwed! Okay, what about chicken grease on the stuck screws?
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
Swap the screw.
I'll just put a little dab on there.
And a little dobbly diddly dabbly on there as well.
I don't want to spoil my view.
Swab Murray.
You're getting it in my eye. That's disgusting.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
You're getting it in my eye.
Wow,
Close enough.
I'm putting a lot of...
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
True. Connor, you got to the point in Windrose where you're facing off against the first boss, you think? Or you think you'll need to stock up on good foods, elixirs, potions, and bandages? That's definitely what I had to do. That's what I did yesterday.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
Sailor.
Come aboard, Cinder.
Close enough.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
So we got some sloppy chickens. We got a sloppy Murray as well.
That's disgusting.
I've got some recently greased up screws that I'm now going to try and remove. Lovely jubbly. Unos. Dos. And the porthole is gone. Without a trace.
Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather.
Damn right. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Yeah, we got a fun new, oh, what?
It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
Okay, well, when in doubt, grease up the hole.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Better.
That's one. Greased up hole.
This is now a slightly greasy porthole.
Slightly? If that's slightly greasy, I do not want to know what caked on looks like.
The grease helps. A little.
Murray?
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
There's apparently some sort of co-op mode in the Wii game. Oh, that's exciting. Connor, exactly, right?
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
All right, fine. How would one make the hole slightly bigger? I thought I was gonna like pick up Murray and throw Murray outside. Do I need to make it more sloppy? Is it not sloppy enough?
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
It does seem to be even more sloppy than it was before.
That is a fairly greasy porthole.
Fairly greasy, but not abundantly greasy. Well,
almost.
Fairly is not. What a stupid quest. I love it.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You know what? I'm going past.
You missed a spot.
I'm going to go for 4 applications. Okay, it stopped changing shape. I figured it was going to be the rule of 3. Cinder? Well,
It's working.
your messages seem to imply otherwise. Welcome to the outside of the ship. Also, are those dead fishes? Running through a dead fish? Yep. Yep, those are skeletal fish. Pretty small anchor for a ship this size. It's not about the size of the anchor.
I can't see anything.
There's a big old rudder. Oh. It's only 8 minutes. We're getting old.
That's a big rudder.
Apparently, in zombie mode, it doesn't matter. We can still talk normally after. Can I have a whittle? No whittling necessary. Can I screw the rudder? Peppa! Hello, hello. Well. Somebody couldn't get their old name back, but did a very good job.
Void_Dragon, thanks for sticking with us.
At a close approximation.
Monkey.
Monkey! Mr. Void Dragon, thank you very much for the 71 months. Void, thank you, dude. I mean, it was commitment to the bit. Losing a lot of progress from a lot of channels for the Toad bit. I respect it. How are you doing? How is the life? How's the times?
I can't see anything.
Best read of the word monkey for you was from the first Super Mario movie.
This one doesn't open.
The one with Bob Hoskins?
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
I love how the cannons are twitching.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Monkey blood, squid ink, what more do you want? Trivia card. And, as is the new tradition, we try and instantly guess the trivia card. Oh! Now this, ironically, should be one that I should be able to get. What book does not exist in the Fat Island Library? Why I blew up LeChuck, when I blew up LeChuck, where I blew up LeChuck, who blew up LeChuck. I'm gonna say it was who blew up LeChuck. It seems to be the one that doesn't scam with the rest of them. Why, when, where? Not gonna lie, I did not know that. That's in the card catalogue in Fat Island, though.
Hello.
I'm putting it out there. How's the pirate? It's going well, thank you, Potter. I don't think I remember it, Void. So technically there's going to be a cat here at some point, and we're going to be able to answer this one. What is Le Ship's cat's name? Scruffles, Bernard, Floofy, or Sir Scratchalot?
Blah, blah, blah. And so, having slaughtered them to a man, I claimed my prize. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties, the one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Indeed, Connor, it was about a minute after you left, should be fair. We picked it back up again.
Be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
You and LeChuck had both been there before. Oh, wait, yeah, because I'm the kid in this situation, aren't I? How does the potion work? What's in it? What is in it?
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone, and some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
And more slaw!
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent! You there, in the back! New guy!
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
Hello, children.
Kaz, hello. Also, Connor, I'm glad that you were here for the first time that was actually played. Would you be lurking for the moment? Would you crave acknowledgement? Welcome. Kaz, welcome. Do you know what the 2026 mollusk of the year is? If not, you'll find out later when you come back, after lurking.
I get that a lot. I have a common sort of face.
I suppose everyone
Congo
looks
style?
the
No.
same with the skin peeled off. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish
Oh.
the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Yeah, but...
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo
Stein!
potion. We just went
Spoiled.
over this.
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Wacko. Or... No, not Wacko. Yakko?
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion, and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
What about getting your hands on that mop? Okie dokie, let's... Hey, Apple Bob, how you doing, dude?
Nice looking skull you got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else.
I really like the flame effects.
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
Aw. Sorry, Bob. I'm gonna say sorry again.
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
All right, let's talk about the potion, shall we?
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly
Check out my
finished.
bone
Go and
saw.
find a flattened skull, like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
Well, I happen to know where a regular skull is. Hi, Nelk! Ahoy, hoy!
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull, like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
Aw, Apple Bob just took his own eye out. Hello, Flambe.
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with the skull.
Can I check the crow's nest?
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Fine.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
My condolences.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Well, there you go. That's what that is. Do not pet the ship's cat, but I want to.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles.
Scruffles! Ding, 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 ding. How we doing for the trivias? 3, 4, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 21. Oh, blimey. 30. 39. 48. Oh, for God's sake. 58. 68. 76, I think. That is. Unless I'm most mistaken, which I could be.
Toasty. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Ahem.
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it! Before I decide to use yours instead.
I mean, that's fair. I like this symbol. It's like an orange. But like a mystery
I'm
orange.
Curious.
DBM, you're curious, are you? What are you curious about? Are you curious about what mollusk won the 2026 Mollusk of the Year? Is that what you're curious about? Who's in charge of these shenanigans? If only, Kaz.
Looks like it's empty.
I like the loading hatch there. Laundry time, some sort of mangle, I don't know, for flattening things. Hi, little rat.
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
Demon fire, there you go.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Molly the mouse? There's a ghost rat behind me.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave.
Pat! Is it Pat you're looking for? For some reason today, your brain can't stop thinking about Bob Saggy's Love Baggies. Damn right. Pat, it's lovely to have you here.
Oh, I barely touched it.
Oh. I appear to have broken it.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Oh, I can in fact sneak in here. Ooh, trivia card. On the Plunder Island, what does the secret button at the fort do? Loss! Thou! Oh wait, no. I was gonna say something terrible. Thou knotty pated, dull fused quench maggot. There you go. Opens the fort gate, shoots a cannon, releases the chickens. Shoots a cannon, I think. lost. Sometimes when it says insult, my brain goes into actual insults, and then they're just not as fun as Shakespearean insults. So you got what you wanted. Wrong time period. Yeah, exactly.
I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Feel the warmth.
Toasty.
Some sort of bride gown.
Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil.
I like the shifting portraits.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys.
Oh yeah, it's like one of those electric picture portrait things that just automatically scrolls through all of your favorite pictures. Hello, hello, hello. Very interesting. Right, we're gonna get chucked back down here if we go. Oh, there's a trivia card! I wonder if I'm gonna get seen.
Aha!
Damn it!
You're out and about.
Well, I would have liked that trivia card. Oh no! Ghost chicken splat!
Ew.
Can I do anything with it? Lou, amazing work. I hope your foot's not too painful.
That is one revoltingly greasy porthole.
A revoltingly greasy porthole, you say? I should call her. Luckily, we can just climb out the window every time. Oh, did I want to pick up Murray? The squelch.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
I feel like I could just do it anyway.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Nothing sore apart from a friction burn. But enough about that. Ooh. Well, I'm glad that nothing's too sore. Oh. Itchy little leggy. So the plan for the day is part Return to Monkey Island, part Windrose, as was yesterday, as will be Wednesday, as will be Thursday probably. Turns out, I like playing games that I like. It's novel, right? You have tomorrow off to head west for the removal company. This is your relaxing day. Nice, nice. I mean, I hope yesterday you did an actual relaxing day as well. Never read it. Not much of a novel reader myself. Milk, but why don't you like the games I like? It's not enough pirates.
Pardon me, fearsome leader.
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it before I decide to use yours instead.
Hello, my actual real-life mother. Can I get some more hoys for my mum? G.I. Stimpy. It's actually your favourite Dickens novel you do recommend, if only because it's a bonkers story. My favourite Dickens novel is the one that we read every year, live on stream. Laundry time.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Okay, so what have we got and what can we do? Feed the rat some cheeses? No. There are some signs here.
Stop overfeeding
Hi,
Molly,
lass.
you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Overfeeding Molly. Now, Molly is not the ship's cat.
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
Take the veil?
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Feel the warmth of the candles. Admire the art from a distance. That's about all we can do. Pepper, no. So I've had some pretty naff emotional times recently. And I've decided to just play some comfort games. I love Monkey Island. I have already played this game once, but I played it so long ago that I can't friggin' remember it. So it is effectively a first play, even if I genuinely can't remember what the hell I'm doing. But I am aware that I love it. It's a mid-season break, Styly, exactly, yes. Okay.
Well, the potion smells like it's ready to go. It's just missing the flattened skull.
Can we fix what I broke with some screws? Many hours later.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Well, now all I need is Murray, I think. Count crackers?
I've got enough to last me.
Business card, knife, my horse armor. So yeah, that should be this coming Sunday. We should be starting the next Rayman game. So, I guess I think we finally found a protagonist with a healthy BMI. This is sarcasm. I got a long way until I get into the healthy BMI category. So should I mop the poop? Should I do a poop mop? Then put that on Murray?
Hey!
Put it on the floor? Code blows, ahoy hoy, Ras, welcome in. More Pilates, baby. Take Murray against his will.
Hey.
Yep. What's a bit of piracy without stealing someone's skull against their will?
Looks like it's empty.
Yeah. I'm gonna mangle Murray.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... The headache from my old cannon injury is gone.
Oh, good.
And replaced with a brand new, even more excruciating one. I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
And away we go. One flattened skull into the pot. Yes, Styly.
Murray, I'm afraid I've got more bad news for you.
I, Murray, do not hear bad news. I am bad news. My visage is the harbinger, striking abject terror into the loins of those who merely glimpse me.
Unless they're looking at you from the side, in which case they might be afraid of getting a paper cut.
You have crushed me with a mangle. Yes, but I am unstoppable. There is nothing you can do to diminish my...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby!
Good.
Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
Missed. What a great face.
I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be
flying
ruined
in
now
the
it's
distance.
spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Who wants to tell LeChuck?
No one should tell LeChuck. Let's not be stupid.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I
Look
did,
at this guy.
But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist.
Okay, so what did you do? Was there a magic map? An ancient sea creature? Did you move the island instead of the ship?
Whoa there. Do you want to tell the story or listen to me?
Do I have to answer that?
There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
Oh, you don't. What a mess. Can I mop it? No, I can't. Right, I need more. More trivia cards. I'm going to attempt to pet Scruffles. Oh. Scruffles. Damn it, Scruffles.
Oops.
I probably don't want to ring the bell just yet. Oh, we can go up into the crow's nest now.
Four cannon ready.
Henderson! Thank you very much for getting them 4 cannons ready. I love the perspective of this. And also the cannons rather than the cannoned.
Cannon ready.
Them too. Thank you very much, By Lawson. In the Bermuda throne room, what is the bucket slowly filling up with?
Starboard cannon ready.
Castle, I think. Because it's made out of ice, right? Thanks, By Lawson.
Hey, Lawson bought the expensive air. I had too much onions last night.
Well, that is expensive air. Nice. Again, I mean, I'm flying through these, to be fair. Pegs! Hello, 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 my lovely. How the devil are you? Welcome in, Raiders from Pegsicle. Doing some peek. How did it go? The Royal Guard is here to peg me. Score. Amanda, pegs, mattress. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the Raiders? Welcome in. You peaked. GG. I've never peaked. I wish I had. Welcome to Return to Monkey Island. We've played it once before, so this is Return to Monkey Island. Also, this is the third stream, so this is the return to the return to the return to the return of Monkey Island. Clearly, Pegs. I mean, that's what I'm always expecting people to do, is carry me. Let's scan the horizon. Anybody that has not gone to follow Pegsicle, well, this is your chance to do it. If you don't do it, well, I'm gonna turn your fingernails into some sort of demonic sculpture. Keeping it on brand. If I've never peaked, that means that your best work is still ahead of you, and this is exciting. Damn right. A seagull. Oh.
Hey, ship ahoy. You should try looking through this thing once in a while.
Things are simpler when I don't.
Well, you might be right in this case. It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons.
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there. And also
Hello, Night Dweller.
They were metric.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
I really like flambe. Pegs, if you've got to go do post-streamy stuffs, I understand. Thank you very much for popping on by. And GG on the peak.
They undercut my Three Woods expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
Cannons!
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull.
Well, well, well. Guess what I've got in my pocket? What's it got in its pockets is...
We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
Ah, her name's
so.
Iron Rose.
Swabby.
Flambe, Iron Rose. Apple Bobbin? I mean, it looks like a good story, to be fair. He's well into it.
Well, looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good.
Weirdly, when you ask that guys that question, it freaks them out. What have I got in my pocket? Key?
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island.
So you
Welcome in,
said.
Toki.
You should tell Iron Rose about it. Or someone who cares, if you can find such a person.
Such a person. Scoot, do some self-care stuff later, taters. Ciao, ciao. Thank you for the lurky turkey. Alright, down we go.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks.
Righty-tighty. Well, we know what we can do. Iron Rose.
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mopping?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now.
Madison. Huh. She owes me money. And a hat.
They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Gullet gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up.
Let's lock him in the hold.
Whoa, hang on.
What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island? Everyone wants to go to Monkey Island.
What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island?
It's not a cryptic metaphor, Swabby. We mean we don't want to go.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
Hey, did I tell you guys he asked about a job on the ship?
Threepwood?
I do love the different coloured ha-ha-has. It feels like a nice callback as well. Worth a ton of money.
The secret is worth a ton of money. Probably. To the right people.
Let us know if you find any of those people.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell.
A bell!
Fair enough.
Pay attention, Swabby. This is how we make decisions on a pirate ship. The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
So we gotta convince every single one of the crew.
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
That's what I said. Ish. Okay, how are we gonna change everyone's votes?
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
That was a yawn.
I've seen
Sorry.
lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
I'll get you transferred to the other yardarm. I'll be your best friend.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea. Or maybe Putra.
I'll get you transferred to the other yardarm.
I've been there. I prefer this one.
I'll take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after my job. No thanks.
That is also Rob Paulson.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I can come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
He does like a good joke. Roshai, ahoy hoy, ship ahoy! Okay. Entertainment. Is that a load of... Keep any and all limbs away from the bars, as it appears there's demon crabs inside.
Devil crabs like limbs.
Devil crabs. Devil crabs, demon crabs. Why is his voice so familiar? He's been in so many cartoons over the years. Animaniacs, is it? One of the big ones? Pinky in the Brain?
Working hard?
Never.
What is the book?
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Okay.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah,
no.
I don't really have anything else to do.
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
If you stuck your head in a bucket of water, would it help?
Demon fire burns underwater, so no.
I'm guessing you don't wear hats.
Once in a while. I look good in them. For a few seconds.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
Best compliments I've ever heard.
That, if you are really curious.
let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Oh, dude. I feel ya. I feel a kinship with flambe.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
You are a demon too, Paraffin! What a way to find out. Okay.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Always. So, we gotta sort out what's his face first. Flambe. Because once we've sorted out Flambe, I'm assuming he'll put his book down to eat the Scorched Alaska. Then we can take the book and we can give it to Bob. What about you, Iron Rose?
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
Win-win!
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I have a
I've
creamy
got one of
center.
those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more
Oh,
loyal
caramel
to LeChuck,
center, Andy.
who
Nice.
I will point out very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh.
Okay, so we have to re-inspire Iron Rose. Probably something to do with the pamphlet. Get inspired, betray trust, throw tantrums, commit fraud, overstay your welcome, bear false witness, destroy the beloved, destroy the beautiful, threaten bodily harm, commit bodily harm, murder those who get in your way. Got anything
I
else?
still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Into the ship we go. What's going on inside of LeChuck's cabin?
You, Swabby, come over here. Ye be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Kybra Mike. Bloodsword the feared, crazy beard the beardless, eye gouger the reckless. Swabby's fine. Look what you done with the place.
Swabby is fine.
Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
Repulson also voiced several characters in Monkey Island games. He was Alfredo Fettuccini in Secret of Monkey Island, Special Edition, for example. Oh, for the trivia card that was there is no longer there. Maybe if we go up and back. Framing in a load of these scenes is incredible. I love it. Hi, Flair, Gory.
Flair?
What do you want?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it, and now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me, too. Now beat it. I'm busy.
I think I have a feeling I know where Gullet is. It has been a part of this ship that we did manage to get to. And Putra. Great name for the cook.
So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island bone.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh.
Cool, so we only have to change one mind and we get 2 for 1.
How come people don't call you Chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
I love the, rip away part of the zombie mouth. Also, it's green and pink, which is, my favorite colors. Jess Harnell also did the voice for Bill Fettuccini. So, Fettuccini brothers were voiced by the Warner Brothers, Wacko and Yakko. Did you know that the Warner Brothers, the OG Warner Brothers that, founded the studio, hated each other? And in fact, one of the Warner Brothers completely screwed over all the other Warner Brothers in order to have the majority share of the company. There you go. There's a little bit of fun fact. If anyone wants to expand on that, you can feel free to do !chat fact, space add, space, whatever you find out about the original Warner Brothers.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique, whereas a chef adds artistry, improvisation, and innovation.
Hello,
anyone who's tasted my
Hello,
boiled
James.
mudfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
I should have seen you in a negligee, way too bad. Is it as small as your witty repartee?
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this. But LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef.
Aha.
Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I see.
So, everything's falling into place. Make Putra a chef. She can make the baked Alaska, scorched Alaska, that would sort out Flambe. We can then take Flambe's book and give it to Bob, thus solving one half of the issue. No. 2/5 of the issue. Alec! Food time for Styly. Fair friggin' play, dude. You're in with the chance, Alec.
What exactly is a scorched Alaska?
Imagine a dessert shaped like a huge legless jellyfish with a texture like ice cream wrapped in packing foam, and it sets your face on fire when you eat it.
Appetizing.
Not really.
Oh! A trivia card.
Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
What was Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was a bit of a bully.
Not at all.
He didn't have much power or control in his life, and he was insecure about that. So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas. Not that anyone would have. His poems were total garbage.
So don't forget I'm a zombie.
Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
I don't. Every time I try to get a decent cooking job at a restaurant or some swanky manor house, they say I'm too green, and they play it off like they're talking about experience level, but I know what they mean. Zombies need not apply. We don't want them rotting near the food. You must have experiences like that.
My birthday party clown gig really dried up. My bridge club shunned me. They they think we all want to eat brains.
They think all we want to do is eat brains.
Which, to be honest, I do want. But not constantly. That's a terrible stereotype.
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, the usual way. I was at the Culinary Academy at the time. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me?
Zombie by marriage? Asleep at the time? I'm allergic to strawberries too.
Yeah, I'm allergic to strawberries too.
Oh, I wasn't allergic. Can't stand them now, though, obviously.
Obviously. Anyway.
Cool.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
The request for promotion.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Right, then, let's take up the trivia card. The voodoo lady's name is Corina. Boom. Another full page solved. Not the first page. How many pages do we have? Technically, there is 170 of these. Oh, offer to help to wash up?
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
The cupboard.
That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber.
Sludge.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while.
Ooh, pungent odor.
At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry.
Some nasty implements.
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
Ooh, pasta.
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet.
Not pasta. And a pepper shaker?
Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
Okay.
So, chef. I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Perfect timing. We have now found out everybody's deals. Putra will vote with Iron Rose. So that's where that vote comes from. I've forgotten the name of the lass out here. Flagory. Fleggery. Anyway. Needs the knife that is stuck in the back of Gullet. We can do that separately. Iron Rose is currently having a crisis of confidence about why she's following LeChuck, so we need to re-inspire her. Not only will we get Iron Rose's vote, but we'll also get Putra's vote. If we help Putra become the chef rather than the cook, she'll bake a scorched Alaska, which we can give to Flambe. Flambe will, I am assuming, give us his book of jokes, which we can then give to Apple Bob. That's how that's going to go down. But for right now, it's bio break time. Whoop. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the minigame. I'll be back very shortly for a bit more Monkey Island. See you shortly, dudes. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the minigame. Rock and roll.
Halos and cheered. X1000. Wonder if he sees it when he's back?
an extra microphone there. Well done, the rowboat's gone, by Lawson. Shimmy your hips, dudes. Loosen them out. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are and you wish to support in any way, shape or form, bits, subs and direct donations go a long way to keeping the stream going, the lights on and all that stuff. And if you are like Pylorzen and drop 1,000 biddies, as I have just seen, the moment that I snuck off, I see all. Welcome to the very first spin of May. May the 4th be with you, and may the spins be with us all. Last month, the Booty Bounty Board. You guys got a new chat sound command, which is currently sitting, the votes at least, are currently sitting in the pings channel in the Discord. You did a sneaky. Tried to sneak one past me. So remember to vote in the Discord on that. I'm going to spin the wheel. This number's going down by 99. This bad boy's going up by 1. First spin of May. Thank you very much, everybody. And that is another sub to add to the gift sub pile. When this gets to 5, we will release a flood of gift subs. Why? Because it's slightly cheaper for me that way. I don't know, I feel like with the discount and also with the... Oh, thank you. Thanks, Bad Lawson. Sneak that one in.
Halos and bought the expensive air. Sneaked it in.
Yeah, it's. I don't think that's too much of a gap. Once we get to 5 now, maybe I need to make these areas much bigger. Thank you very much for the first spin of May. But yes, if you fancy voting on what you want the chat new sound commands to be in the pings channel in the Discord, check it out. We have a selection of 10 different sound commands. You can scroll down and you can listen to each one. I did the work to make that happen this time because there was a few complaints about the fact that I didn't do that last time, but I've done it this time. So they're all in there. Listen through and vote on as many or as few as you like. You can vote on none. That is as few as you could get to. Guardian, I'm glad. So here we are. Let's get back to it. Righty-ho. I did try this before, right? Hot swapping. Oh! No, hot swapping does work. Huh, okay. Fine. Let's do this. I like controllers because my wrist is in a slightly more not pronated. What's not pronated? Good quality tits right there, Pylorzen. Antated? Pronation and supination. Supinated, that's the one. So my wrist is slightly more supinated, which is better for my RSI. Amateur-nated. Hi, Ghost Rat.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave?
Spawn! Ahoy hoy! What about, can we make... Oh, okay. I'm trying to see if there's a... That's weird. There's a button that goes directly to this map. That is odd. I'm trying to see if there's a button that flashes all available interactive objects. Spawn, you did! You did miss the full franchise playthrough, but in fairness to you, you missed it by about 6 or 7 years. This was one of the first, I think, no, almost 9 years you missed it by, because we played the full franchise playthrough of the Monkey Island series in my first year of streaming, which was, yeah, 8 years ago. You're a bit of a better get now. I'm glad to hear it. Right, let's make our way downtown. Go do the dishes. Enjoy, Styly. If that is indeed the correct word for it. I love that we can speed shuffle. Hi!
Gullet!
You!
I'm gonna taunt him.
I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, swabby.
Actually, it's first swab now?
Well, it's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role. Less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow.
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
Yeah, buddy.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement.
Oh. A friendly blabbering pile of excrement, that is. Can't wait till Fraz does the missing years of Metal Gear Solid. You can wait another 10, right, Guardian?
Hello. I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Hi, Glarzan.
I know I'm down here, don't I?
I guess you've got me there. If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all. But it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it. But it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
Colossal git.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then.
You're gonna eat your own vomit?
Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
I love his voice. Nice knife!
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
Yoink!
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder.
Back we go. Right, Flair Gory, number 1, done. We should do this, see what if anything, we get given. Or Flair Gory's knife. I feel like there's a joke in there that I'm missing. Fleggery? Filigory? Flegum? Anyway.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Huzzah! Someone votes for my stupid plan. Okie dokie. We need a unanimous vote. Emma? Don't know if you already said it after coming back from work. Ahoy! Missed you. Thanks for stopping by. How's the life? How's the times? Anything else that I need in here? Oh, trivia card! Dank memes. In Curse of Monkey Island, how many monkeys watch the Shakespeare play? I want to say 6. Let's go 6. Damn. Damn. Work dead as ever. Mostly rotting at your laptop. Riding that as long as it lasts while looking for things. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Spawn, if you want to go back over the full franchise playthrough, by the way, it is there. It is on YouTube. If you type !YT, that's Yankee Tango. You get a link to the YouTube, and there is a playlist that contains all of the Monkey Island playthrough. Amma, there are many, including this game right here. We had a full range of games that were not in the full franchise playthrough.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing?
Well, maybe, but I've also got something for you to sign.
Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you'll be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
We haven't finished Rayman yet. No, we are having, I think, Styly put it best, we're having a mid-season break. Dank, not yet. Who knows? One day, maybe. Hey, I don't know why you're cappering that. I got no problems with it. Another trivia card. This time, what is the voodoo shop called on Plunder Island? If it's on Plunder Island, I don't think it's International House of Mojo. I think it's Voodoo and Things. Hell yeah. Coming around right before the start of the big Hitman game collection was a kind of unique experience. You're not sure if any other game of a franchise took that long, but you haven't checked the logs. Probably not. No, I mean, especially if you count it as a single game rather than the trilogy. I mean, even if you just count the third game as a single game. I mean, I think technically I count each game separately and then Freelancer as its own thing. Technically. Right. Swab report, put it in the rest of the paperwork.
Putra's promotion request in with my Swabby report isn't going to be any use. Putra needs her request to be authorized by LeChuck himself, not the quartermaster.
Okay. Log messes found... Oh, log messes found around the ship. Return to Iron Rose for her initials. Okay, what a mess.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ugh, smells worse than it looks.
Guess we now...
Disgraceful.
Report the mess. I mean, technically, I guess I could report the fact that what's-his-face is stuck in the rudder. That's quite a mess. There was previously a mess, like a chicken mess. There's got to be something in here that counts as being messy, right?
It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley.
Nice. Cool. Galley. Done. Oh, also. Trivia card. Was the most dangerous shark of all? Lion's mane jelly shark? Spicy mint shark? Lone shark? Coral fire shark? Well, I'm gonna go Monkey Island with this and go lone shark. It's not. Chicken mess sounds like you right now. You're having a few chickeny wings? Lovely, Toki. Baby shark? Doot 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 doot. There is a lot of mess in here. I'm gonna say it is the goopy hole.
It's revolting. And it's a slipping hazard.
Okay. Can we do different goop?
Guess I should have cleaned that. But I'll leave it for the next swabby.
Oh, well. Surely then I can just add more grease. Very greasy report.
I've already added this to my report.
Technically I didn't, but okay, fine. Potion stain on the upper deck. Entire galley is in an unsanitary disaster. Greasy porthole. Grease spots in hold. I don't quite get... I mean, a rat on the ship? There's a rat behind me, by the way.
Ghost rats. Ugh. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose.
Ghost vermin infestation below decks.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
This isn't what I wanted to do.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis.
Okay.
First, swabby report.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Ho 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 ho!
It's a stack of papers waiting for LeChuck's signature.
And a promotion as well. I'm so annoyed that card hasn't come back. The one that I tried to pick up from here, like twice, but Gullet was in the way.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing? Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
What you got there?
Keep your eyes off that map, swabby. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island. Procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So, I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull.
Okay, not scary at all.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Mossy. Speaking of chicken, I have recently discovered a delicious mean, really friggin' delicious little chicken strips thing from a freezer outlet here in the UK. Naming no names. But they do, like... It's weird. I'm just about to now name a different brand. Okay, Iceland have teamed up with Knick Knacks to do nice and spicy flavored chicken strips that look a little bit like Knick Knacks. And they're delicious. A little too delicious.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
First swab.
Okay, can I get this?
Remind me what you told me about the pepper.
It's very, very, very hot. And very empty.
Demon pepper. So. I think I just saw a worm fall out of Putra's hat. Or indeed hair, not sure.
You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
Plate scrapings. Delicious. She got a beautiful smile, you damn right. Oh, Toki, it is. It's a little too good, unfortunately. As in, I think I may have overindulged a couple of times. But hey, it's chicken, you know? It's bulking me up nicely. Urgh, with all of the workouts that I'm doing. Fair, I'm still doing a lot of workouts. Trivia card! Who walked out of Dave Grossman's job interview at Lucasfilm first? I guess Ron Gilbert? Cool. Nice.
Working hard?
Never.
Okay.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
I can help you out with
His
that
head's
if
glitching.
you are really curious.
Kaz, you got a bit posh with tonight's dinner. But look at that. That is a heck of a feast. I'll be over shortly. Oh, you got a little metal basket for the chippies. Fuck yeah.
Tell me again about Scorched Alaska.
Prepared correctly, it should be like a hot poker to the tongue.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
I can help you out with that if you are really curious.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
We're looking for ghost peppers. No, demon
Looks like
peppers.
they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good.
Decided you needed a chip basket. Best kind of basket. Hell yeah. I mean, you got to find some newspaper to wrap that up in now. All those tasty snacks that you shouldn't eat. You cheated today as well with ordering food, but you also really appreciate not having to cook one-armed. Absolutely. Eek?
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
I mean, those were demon crabs, right? Oh, hold on.
Ready for cannon firing.
It's a hot poker.
Ready for cannon firing.
I guess I put it inside of the Scorched Alaska? Gibbles! Welcome back on board. How are ya? Okay, let's see if we can convince Putra to make a scorched Alaska.
So, chef. Now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put flaming coal inside of it.
Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks.
Okay, let's take this scorched Alaska. I'm gonna try a bite of it.
Salty.
Mmm, salty. Another bite.
Salty.
Just as salty as the first bite. Alright, gotta keep our eyes open for trivia cards. Right then. I would like to take the Scorched Alaska and combine it with the hot pointy thing.
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
Snip off the end. Oh, I've got off the tip. I have a red hot tip, everybody.
Not the most comfortable thing to keep in my pocket. This should make it good and scorching.
I like how it's changed. Physically.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska. Sweet, poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood.
Childhood.
It sears me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. Hey, there's some missing.
Well...
Much respect, Swabby. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so... let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
The one with the monkeys.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure. I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
We're not very good with giving books back in this game, I'll tell you that. Toki, hammer, GG. Not currently. Yeah, I do need to turn that back on. Need to turn my hot wood back on.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
Hey, Bob, how's the job?
Bob, I confess I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you hang up there all day. I'm just not sure why.
As yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules. It's an important role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
Right. We have some inspirational literature. Do I give the inspirational literature back to Iron Rose?
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
Look at that, in record time. Maybe not record time. What is the speed run for this game?
Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Rude. Just having a little look around. Seeing how Gullet's doing.
Hey, Gullet.
I like he's trying to reach his foot. There's a speedrun achievement. That does make sense. I don't think we're going to be getting it. Current speedrun is 43 minutes 41 seconds. Nice. One ring, please.
One bell. Voting hour.
Iluana, you have reached the rank of looking out!
Are there any matters to
You'll
be
be a
voted
sea
on?
dog before long.
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Aye.
Aye. Aye.
Aye.
Aye.
6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
Right.
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands on the Chuck's map to the secret.
Oh, to stay a princess forever. I mean, I'm assuming I'm gonna put Murray in the cannon and then fire him over there.
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you.
You tried to smash me and drown me, and I have emerged unscathed. Well, almost unscathed, but there's nothing you can do that will harm me.
I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Before you know it, these things are dangerous.
Fire in the hole! True, Toki, true.
I better get my hands on the Chuck's map first. Ready for cannon firing.
Oh, I need LeChuck's map first, apparently. Right. I thought we kind of had it, but I guess not.
What? What do you want, Swabby?
I figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. Wait.
Didn't Guybrush Threepwood get to Monkey Island years ago?
Guybrush Threepwood is a fancy-pants-wearing third-rate sailor and a has-been pirate. He stole the woman I loved, and I will eat his heart at the gates of hell.
Did you really love Elaine?
Annie?
Was it more of
Yeah, I'll take it.
My patience is wearing thin, Swabby. Now get out of here so I can think. What do you want, Swabby?
I figured out a way to get Monkey Island. If you want to go to the deck now and just leave your map unattended, that'd be great.
I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. Now get out of here so I can think.
I like that he's got a stress ball.
Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby.
Although it looks like some sort of potato.
Flair?
What is it?
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many questions.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Flair?
Yes?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly is your job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
85 stream watch streak Vitrix. super duper awesome person, I'll take it.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabby.
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm sketching out a melody. I'm happy with the first 2 notes. They're both do. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. It's a quality I admire. Still working on the other notes. My target is 7 total. I'm hoping to work in an augmented fourth to make it sound demonic.
I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
Moody. Okay. Bloody hell are we doing now?
So, chef, I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
That's the implements, tomorrow's dinner. Ilawana, for sure. I'd agree. And this one's got an egg. Do I need an egg? Should probably just, you know, let nature do its thing. Don't want to be squeezing no ghost chickens.
How's the book, Bob?
Oh, it's very funny. I don't think I've ever heard any of the jokes before.
Are we ready to sail?
So, everything's more or less ready to go?
As soon as Madison's ship gets underway, we'll follow it.
I myself wasn't quite ready yet, because I still needed to steal LeChuck's map.
Oh, yeah!
Nice cutaway. Minding the player what the bloody hell you're supposed to be doing right now. How the hell are we going to steal the map from underneath him? Oh, wait a minute. Double ring? Wasn't it double ring?
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. All right, you bucket of worthless maggots. Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Flay you all alive. Blah, blah.
Flay you all alive. Okay, I guess we slip in through the greasy hole. Welch. This is the type of thing that if I was a kid, I would have been so worried about getting caught in this room.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Let's have it then.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Do I swap it?
This isn't remotely like a map. You'd notice it right away.
Inspirational onboarding pamphlet? Oh, map of the mop tree.
A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need to get Madison a skull, and we'll be good to go.
Hey! Yeah, there's a few times that I got genuinely scared when I was playing the original game.
Shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right,
Well, I say the original.
LeChuck,
LeChuck's Revenge
Dismissed.
was my very first. And the end of that game, no spoilers, but like waiting for a certain person to keep on turning back up. That was always a bit of that fully made me scared as a kid. Right. Perfect shot. I like that they don't question it.
She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
Days pass.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone.
Yay!
Hey!
All right.
Oh no, the eye patch! Fantastic.
Oops.
I did not see that coming.
I fully forgot
I
about that.
suppose you think you're very clever.
Grogged all round. Right up to the part where I took off the eye patch.
Right up to the part where I took off the eye patch. I got carried away. I've really started to feel like part of the crew.
Well, you've already seen what happens to crew who displease me. I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
You move like a wounded hippopotamus. I'm going to skewer you like a pig on a spit. You're as rusty as that butter knife you call a sword.
You're as rusty as that butter knife you call a sword.
We're both still sharper than you.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all bluster, no luster. All flavor and no saber. All buttress and no cutlass. All swagger and no dagger. I'm a big fan of buttress and no cutlass.
You're all buttress and no cutlass.
You're all mattress and a blast.
Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby.
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Hi, Threepwood.
Very Looney Tunes. Part 3, baby. Blasted past part 2.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes, no problem.
Are you in your prime
Keep
in
'em on.
this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
On the sea, all insults have to rhyme. Except LeChuck wasn't playing by the rules this time.
There's no way I could ever pass this. Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
Well, that's helpful. 2 minutes later. Oh, 2 minutes later again, I've gone the wrong way. Well, this might not work too well for us. I don't remember the last time I saved. Two minutes later would be death, I think.
Oh, Dad, you didn't
Rainbow
die.
underscore
Quit
Zilla
goofing
cheered.
around.
You're right.
X100.
I could still hold
you
my
fight
breath a
like a
little
dairy
longer.
farmer.
But
How
time was running out.
appropriate! You fight like a cow. Oh, still had 5 minutes 40 left. What's this? Trivia card! Thank you, Rain. Who did the voodoo lady sell her cauldron to? Soup shop on another island? I have answered 100 trivia questions correctly. Not in this one playthrough, but overall.
Oh, wow.
Rainbow_Zilla cheered. X100. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
And he taught you everything you know? Or did he teach you everything you know? Is that the one? Is that the one? Yes. Oh, that was a weird glitch.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
So rude, right?
Aw, it's a heart with L and E someone romantically carved into the tree.
LeChuck and Elaine.
L and E. I wonder who that is. He must be so in love.
Rainbow_Zilla cheered. X100. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you used them? I once owned a dog who was smarter than you. I didn't realize you were into puppy play. Val. Hello, hello. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. You've been lurking. It's lovely to have you here, Val. Ahoy hoist to you too. We should have had a... Oh, there we go. Ad break. Trivia card? Trivia card. There it is. Thank you, Styly. What bit off Peg-Nose Pete's nose? I think it was one of the feral chickens, but it was not, in fact, one of the feral chickens. Murray? Hey, Kenzo.
Kenzo cheered. X100. I've got muscles in places you've never even heard of.
I want to say it's something along the lines of... It's an insult to their intellect and how many muscles they've actually heard of. Kenzo. Yeah. Ting, 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 ting. You've advanced, clearly. You've advanced on me.
Is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
Shakespeare. Want the reply? Always. Yeah. That's the way it works.
Rainbow_Zilla cheered. X100. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me and nobody ever will.
They would if you weren't always running away? I know the running away one is one of them. So wait, hold on. I've got muscles in places you've never heard of. Too bad none of them are in your arms. You run that fast. Okay. I'll take it. It was the vibe, if not the exact. Also, thank you for the 100 biddies, folks. Appreciate it. Welcome to Monkey Island. Monkey Island. Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. Paying for insult fights feels like the right way. Oh, berries!
I don't eat trail berries. Not after what happened last time. And the time before that.
Chat, you ever pooped in the woods? I have. More than once. Hey, a pirate flag.
You don't hear much about land pirates, but they're out there.
Right, I've got a fun skull and a trivia book.
Rainbow_Zilla cheered. X100. Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are. Oh, no. No. You've got that far in the dictionary? Well, it was next to the Pope and a bear, weirdly. I'm glad to hear you attended your family... That one's the family reunion one? Damn. Thank you, Rain, for the 100 biddies. Who is Davy Nipperkin? It's the young kid, isn't it? The ace reporter of Flotsam Island. The hotel owner on Scab Island. The chess player on Lucra Island. A member of the Brimstone Beach Club. Oh, Christ. It's not... I thought Davy Nipperkin was the young lad who was, selling us... lemonade in bottomless grog mugs. Actually, I feel like he might be the ace reporter of Flotsam Island. Yes. I think it is the same kid. Rain.
Rainbow
see how TTS does with this bad boy.
X100. What did the crew see when they looked in the toilet? The captain's dog.
Thank you, Rain. Thank you, Pi Lawson.
Pay Lawson cheered. X100. Did you hear about the glassblower who accidentally inhaled? He got stomach pain.
That's good. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Foulmouth Kenny, yeah. In which case, I just accidentally got that perfectly correct. Instead of, imperfectly correct. That's turdable. You're turdable. Hi, Pixie. Ahoy.
You don't hear much about land pirates, but they're out there.
Pay Lawson cheered. X100. Did you know deer can jump higher than the average house?
Deer?
It's because of their strong hind legs and the fact that the average house can't jump.
That's an anti-joke. I love an anti-joke. Rain coming in with 100 biddies as well. Come on, here we go. Bloody hell, thank you.
Rainbow_Zilla cheered. X100. A pirate walked into a bar with a steering wheel in his pants. When he was asked about it, he responded, "It's driving me nuts."
Yes! That one was in Panto last year. Rain, no, my wood is currently out of bounds.
It's a big stone monkey part. I shudder to think about what part I might find next.
Big hand. Oh, okay, we can still explore. Sad times, but you respect it.
It's running a little fast.
It's a sundial. I guess technically... Wait, no, running a little fast?
Well, I would have carved a pulley in the middle, but that's just me.
Rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. So what do I actually have? Trivia book with no unread trivia in it. The double monocle, my coin purse, my state-of-the-art pen. You know what, Rain? This is a little. This is a rare one, but I'm gonna get my ball bag out. Here it is. Here's my ball bag. Put my big red balls in here. Keep these over here. Oh, Pixie. Is that exactly the same picture? Or is Yuki just in exactly the same spot? Can I handle them? I don't know. Maybe not in the space this small. Give it a go. Blackbird, good to see ya. What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? I'm 80. Yeah, just about. Cascade.
Halos and cheered. X100. What do you call a dog magician? A labracadabrador receiver.
That's good. The incredibly uncoordinated, very impressed. See the difference? Wow, there's a mighty amount of difference. That's so fucking good. Oh, I sort of want to see like a compilation of all of them. Uncoordinated. Pepper, it's just from all of the, you know, the flying. Right, where are we going?
I think I definitely lost my way.
Alright, to the beach, to the Redberry Bush, to the Volcano Beach. Okay, we got another skull here.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about getting you mixed up in this. Oh, it's just a weird-looking skull. I'll keep this for no reason.
Rain, I do my best. Pixie, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What did we just pick up? Oh, a trivia card. Oh, Ron Gilbert started working at Lucasfilm Games. '89? That one I do not know off the top of my head. I'm assuming we'll figure it out at some point. Sending you lots of love, and of course, Yuki lots of love as well. Rubble bubble. Dinner?
I guess not.
Ooh, lots of shrimps. And another.
Murray? Is that you? I hope this doesn't affect our friendship. Oh, it's just a soaked skull. I'll keep this for my Skull Club meetup. I'm sensing pure evil here. More than what's reasonable for an ordinary sea creature.
Oh. Pixie, it's a weird one, man. Like, I don't know where she is in, like, how healthy she's doing, how much she's enjoying life, etc. It can be the kindest thing, but also, like, that's not always going to be the case. Exactly, yeah.
This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
I totally get you, dude. And hey, we've never even met, Pixie, but I'm pretty sure that as far as judging your character goes, I don't think you're gonna want Yuki to suffer, so I'm not sitting here thinking that you're gonna, like, push her past anything. Jammy, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? How was the drawing today? Narp! Same thing we do every raid, Pinky. Try to take over the stream. Mel, good to see you. Shade, welcome in. Eris. Pixbomb, hi everybody. It's lovely to see you. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the lovely raiders? Pixie, yeah. Oh! What is this? What is this I see before me? It looks like some sort of sea slug. A mollusk. Raiders, do any of you know what the 2026 mollusk of the year is? No Googling. No Googling allowed. My chat, you're not allowed to weigh in because we had a long conversation about this earlier. Is it the one that still looks grumpy? 47, welcome in. It's a common question everybody asks. No idea, but you do want it to be the little blue dragon guys, which I do believe is a Disco Doris. I can give you a hint, it's from the Mediterranean. It has a very long proboscis. Pixie, that's fair. R&B as well. It uses this proboscis to pierce the skin of sleeping fish. Eris? Yes. It is the Mediterranean vampire sea slug. It is the 2026 mollusk of the year! And what does it win? It wins having its genome mapped. Every night you look at the sky and say, "What? Q-Station has a proboscis?" Anyway, Jamjar is awesome. Anybody that is here has not gone to follow Jamjar, go thing do. Only the best people hang out with Jamjar. And if you have been in my creation section of the Discord recently, you may well have seen a Jamjar creation from last Thursday. I'm still so touched by that. Thank you. Eris, all of the random facts that you learned over the week are stored in your short term. It had to be a vampire related. Yeah. So if someone does ! chat fact space 78. Oh, 3 minutes left before I drown. Imagine being a mollusk in 2026. Okay, now what? I was imagining being the bronze winner of Mollusk of the Year. Starly, thank you very much. Chat fact 78. Winner of the 2026 Mollusk of the Year was the Mediterranean vampire snail.
Hello.
Cumia intertexta. Hi, Lynx. Which slurps on its victims using an extremely long proboscis, giving a cocktail of blood thinners and anesthetics in the process. Hee hi Dipper. Where did I learn that from? From the website. The Mollusk of the Year 2026 website.
Halos and cheered. X100. Did you hear that Snoop Dogg brought an umbrella to an outdoor concert? Yeah, Phil Drizzle.
Oh, Drizzle. I lost him. Boom, boom, boo-doo. I love this art style. And I really, really love the random, like, the what am I trying to say? Like the camera angles. I've used the word already like 3 times this stream, but I, for some reason, can't remember it right now. Anyway. Oh my god! Jamdra, that's friggin' awesome. That's amazing. I feel like kind of Sin City vibes. Hellboy-esque. That's a way better way of putting it. Question, what is the 1st of May for? Oh, this! That's the amount of spins that we've had in May.
Down with just me thoughts.
So, in this channel, we spin a wheel, the Rotunda of Reciprocity. When we get to 99 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, which is up there in the top right-hand corner. Now, the treasure tracker takes into account all bits, all subs, all direct donations, and it puts it into a handy-dandy number, aka every 100 bits is 1, every 80 pence of a direct donation is 1. And there you go. It's going to go up by 1 now. There it goes. Thanks, Rain.
Rainbow_Zilla cheered. X100. Happy May the 4th. May the wheel spin be with you.
Thank you.
Four wheel spins toda, eh?
4 wheel spins today. Oh, yeah. Easy, easy. Probably not. Thank you, Rain, for the 100 biddies. But yeah, when that gets to 99, we spin a wheel to say thank you for getting me to what is effectively a day's wage. So another weird way of looking at this is how many days' wages has Kraz got from streaming this month? 1.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
You're a zombie, dude.
See you later.
No, wait. Hold me joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
Pirate Queen, Rainbowzilla.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
Pirate Queef, if you prefer.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right?
When a
zombie pirate poems,
needs to
but
queef, they go to the nearest reef.
I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or 2 in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Worms. Germs. Squirms. Pachyderms. Septicemia!
Septicemia.
Blank verse, then. I suppose other poets do get away with that sometimes. All right, then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Wait, hold on. Burke, where's my dinner? Oh, what did he just say? Maggots, roses, rocks, earwax, resentment. We've got 5 minutes left underwater. Love your ADHD when you're tired. You go to your room, put Stream Lurk up, got distracted with the idea of doing insults and jokes while getting changed into your jammies, and now you have pizza, but you don't have the jammies on. Yet less clothes. Well, 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 Rain. Not the first person to enter this stream and then find yourself inexplicably derobed. Something that grows! Thank you, Deus. Resentment.
Resentment?
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Slack. No, snack. You're a snack. Yak. Fanatic. Cracked. Orange! Damn it. It happens more than you'd think. Oh, I've been welcomed back to my own chat room. Excellent. Hi, I'm here now. The stream can begin because I am actually now here. Also, Vitrix is over on YouTube. Thanks. Appreciate it. I think snack.
Snack.
Right, of course. Very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Can I see?
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
Okay. Honestly, I have no idea why I'm even asking. How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
The new swab that you mentioned, what was he like? It was us, we were the new swab. Scott Vulcan, Trapdoor was the first video game that you can ever remember playing on the Amstrad CPC. It played on a tape deck.
The new swab you mentioned.
That's cool
What was
points
he
right
like?
there.
Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Anyway, enjoy your evening.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
Did you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
Enjoy your evening.
You're leaving? Without helping me? When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
It seems unfair. Where are we at? 3. Oh, 7. 9. 10. 11. 12. Whatever the rest of that is. 7, right? 19? 27? Oh, for God's sake. These are all terrible numbers to add. 38. Regardless, I've got a few left. What do we got? I'm going to appreciate everything that is inside of my pockets. Oh, yeah. Snicker about the museum display case key.
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together.
We have magnification.
I've got a few coins for incidentals. The pen is mightier than the sword.
The penis mightier.
Still, you never know when you're going to run across a giant seahorse.
The, promising underwater... No, not the most promising underwater gear. My pre-order bonus.
Well, I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay.
Phrenology is the like checking of the skull to see whether it's evil or not and all that, right?
Just some old skull. It's a skull I found.
Penis Mightier was your stage name in college, Pat. Begin your search at the red berry bush. Follow the stone monkey hand. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. X marks the spot. I'm gonna slap this bad boy down right about... Well, here. Pretty much the same. Got fired opening night. Apparently they didn't like the stage name in a Sesame Street play. Y marks the chromosome. We've got 10 seconds of air left. That's the most exciting bit, though.
Dad, stop it!
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were this into my story. I'll try to be more serious.
Fine, anyway, I'll climb back to the surface. What assume? Can I get back into the...
They've sealed it shut.
Dang it!
So many fond, greasy memories.
Oh, I love a fond, greasy memory. Some of my favorites.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Oh, crap! Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, that's right, we don't have anonymous followers here. I say your name, I say it loud, I say it more than likely wrong! At least we got some more air. Yeah, it allows us to keep getting wet. A very dead squid.
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Fine. I'm assuming it's not the same squid that was all very evil.
I'm not even
hiding
a fan
in a
of
rock.
live squid.
I'm gonna gaze into in awe at the mighty volcano. No, I'm not. Yes, I am.
That is gaze-worthy.
Yes, it is. Go up to see the view, check out the shipwreck, explore the giant monkey head.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property.
Call back! The fun of these totem poles. Sticking a banana on one of them.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull.
You're just a rancid skull! Getting wet, Eris, you know? All the fun of the fair.
It's them. I better just
Sometimes
stay
not being able to breathe is also part of the fun.
Can't you just break the security? Thought you were good at this stuff.
Keep talking and you'll find out how good I am.
Any place, anywhere, any place.
Great comeback.
Why aren't we waiting in the jungle?
Because I need to finish setting up the ritual here.
No!
You can go ahead if you want to.
And leave you two to plan behind me back. Me don't think so.
3. Though truly it is I, Murray, and I alone who possess the cunning necessary to achieve victory.
You keep out of it or I'm hiding your jawbone again. How come we have to do this right here?
It's the best power spot on the island.
Place gives me the creeps. And I don't creep easily.
Creepy, creepy, creepy man. Threatening to take Murray's jaw. Another Murray!
It's a spooky skull.
And another trivia card. Here we go, here we go. On Monkey Island, what did Captain Madison promise to give Murray? Well, we're here now, so I might as well, you know, wait and find out.
It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow, the Sea Monkey brought me
Call
adventure
back!
and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic. Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
I love a summer project.
Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
Why tell us the reference? Well, you know, some people are still going to be playing the game afresh.
Magnificent. Splendid.
Splendid and magnificent.
Splendid.
Murray!
It's a sea salt encrusted skull.
Right, off the cliff edge we go.
This is where I accidentally fell years ago when the ledge collapsed. Good times.
Go on. Go on.
I should be more careful this close to the edge. Splendid.
Splendid. Right. I have a lot of skulls.
Just some old skull. I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay. It's a skull I found. Just some old skull. I'm no phrenologist. It's a skull I found.
Okay. No discerning features of the skulls by the looks of things. Anywhere in the island that I have yet to explore? No. Well, yes, because we haven't gone to follow the map yet. Begin my search of the red berry bush, which we have done. Follow the stone monkey hand. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. The secret. Ooh, a quaint birdhouse.
I didn't know the island was zoned for housing.
Ooh. Trivia card. What, other than a golden key, was destroyed by the court according to the probate order? What, other than a golden key, destroyed by the court according to the probate order? Listened to 30 Seconds to Mars and immediately decided that being closer to the edge was not a good idea. Fancy box? Pure guess. Not gonna lie. Pure guess.
I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the situation. Secret this way. That's pretty straightforward, which I appreciate.
I don't think this is going to go particularly well for us. Oh, man. The very first game, I do remember coming across this X for the first time. And just being, like, the elation of that moment of being like, oh my god, I've solved it. I've got to the big X. This is the secret of Monkey Island. I'm gonna do it. And then, well, sorry, I say the first game. It's not the first game. It's, for me, the first game was the second game because it was the first game that was ever my game. Whip! Classic.
That's not LeChuck.
Oh, it was Voodoo Root Beer. You must be the smart one. LeChuck is the greenish shouty guy with the beard and a big hat. Oh, the trap's for LeChuck. That explains the root beer. Why would you want a LeChuck when you could have a Guybrush? I'm a little confused about who you're double-crossing. Is it everybody? I'm gonna wing an insult his way.
You must be the smart one.
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets, but I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait.
What was that you said about LeChuck's secrets? I know plenty of LeChuck's secrets. Maybe I can help. No torture necessary. Maybe a little torture between friends.
I know plenty of LeChuck's secrets.
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
Dum da dum 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 dum. His Lookout's favorite food? I know that one.
How about his Lookout's favorite food? I know that one. All too well.
Not helpful. This is going nowhere. We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
You could just ask him?
LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it squirts out right away.
Well, that'll be mixed with other fluids.
We could ask his crew about all that stuff?
We thought of that. But they are on the ship, and it's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
Oh, hello. Came back to squirting, you miss all the good things. Yeah, I'm being suspended. There's squirting. Bit got in my mouth.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship.
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map, and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer, and I won't make it again. In or out.
What are the alternatives?
We kill you.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the big monkey head if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
Fine. I would really like to dig, though. Just for old time's sake. To shreds, you say. By snooze, snooze, you say. Well, I know what we're up to next. We listen to these dudes still.
Remind me again, when we get rid of Threepwood?
You have the memory of a gnat with a concussion.
I'm just looking forward to it, that's all.
Once we find the secret, you can have him.
Ha!
Well.
They won't get the chance. As soon as the map is visible, I'm grabbing it and getting out of here.
You have a confession, Rain? Hit me up. The confessional booth is open.
I think I'll use my second favorite cutlass. I don't want to ding up the best one.
Are you still talking about Threepwood?
Possibly.
I respect that. Betrayal always gives me goosebumps.
Good thing I'm gonna strike first.
I feel like I've missed a bit. I think I've missed the part where they were going to talk to Murray and give him, like, spectacles, maybe. Twisted Barbie, thank you very much for the follow. Can I look cross my arms and look very disappointed? But considering the amount of bits you gave earlier, yes. Normally I'm not a performing monkey, but... I mean, I am a performing monkey. Effectively what an actor is, anyway. Diley was calling together a team to dive for sunken plunder in the Siren's lair. Pat got a quick cat nap in. Deus was sharpening blades in anticipation. You haven't played past the insult part of the first Monkey Island. I will be uncrossing my arms because I personally don't believe in this whole thing about being upset with people that haven't had the same experiences of you. It's so rife. It's fucking everywhere and I don't get it. I think it's fucking excellent that you have that experience ahead of you. think about it. You've still got the rest of the game that I think is so fucking beautiful. It is a part of my life, and you have yet to experience it, which means you get to experience it for the first time, and that's awesome. That's how I think about those things. There are too many people out there in this world that turn around to folks that don't. Like, you haven't listened to that song? Oh my god, what have you been doing with your life? Like, I don't get that. It's very othering, for one. And for a second part, like, it means that if you like that person, if you like that person's company, maybe you get to be the person that it is then forever linked with something that you love. You should play through Monkey Island games again? You should, Guardian. Yes, you bloomin' well should. Fun fact, I first... And I haven't been able to hit the nail on the head. But the best way that I have ever heard that described, and I can't remember it verbatim, was by Randall Monroe. And I think he actually put it in an XKCD cartoon. Randall Monroe, for those that don't know, is the creator of XKCD. And he's fantastic. I'm gonna eavesdrop to these guys some more.
I want to be sure you understand. We're going to share this.
The secret?
XKCD, yeah. Have you not seen XKCD, Guardian? Oh my god, what have you been doing with your life? Get the hell out of here.
Until we've got eyes on the secret.
Oh, you see what I did there?
I will be
That's irony. The Shaw SMBC. Oh, come back. XKCD was, an old webcomic. Probably one of the first webcomics I ever saw. By Randall Monroe. Lots of stick figures. Welcome back. Pat, old refers to the length of time that it was started. You can be old and still active. Just look at, wait. Who were we talking about the other day? Who's now 101? Chimney sweep guy. Dick Van Dyke. Dick Van Dyke. Still active, but also old.
Remind me again when we get rid of Threepwood.
You have them.
I'm just looking.
Once we find.
Right.
Hey, partner.
Threepwood. I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this.
Mel Brooks
it's
is 99.
just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
Thank you, Scott Vulcan. Missed a lot of early internet stuff. Not that he wasn't around, you just didn't know about things. That's fair play. Right, I think I have to guess this.
Hey!
It's fun. If you hit me with the right implement, I do make very specific noises. Well, that's not for this stream, though. I gave you the arm folding, Rain. You paid for an arm folding, and I gave you the arm folding. I'm just not going to link it to something that I inherently don't believe in. I think there's too much. I think there's too much of that in the world. I think there's too much of this. Yeah, this othering. You've already had the arm folding.
Rainbow
I can give you another arm
underscore
folding.
X500. What about now?
Cinder, thank you very much for the wrist stretch. Yes, we've had one arm folding, but what about second arm folding? Dance, monkey, dance. It's a workout? Is it? I mean, my arms really aren't that heavy. I'm a very small human being. I mean, I'd be interested in watching that exercise DVD. Get ripped by crossing your arms. I mean, I feel like bros do that thing where they like push out their biceps, right, to make them look bigger in pictures. So maybe that.
Someone has a nice collection of colored glass bottles.
Legit though, it's part of your osteo treatment. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's benefits to it. I don't think getting swole is going to be one of them. I'm thinking of investing in one of those, investing in a bucket. Because it's like, if you fill a bucket full of rice, you can improve like wrist strength, which is what I need because of the RSI, with like doing exercises in the rice. Bouquet residence, lady of the house speaking. Rain, thank you very much for giving us up a hole in my buck.
Rainbow
3T.
Zilla has dragged Hole Line my bucket into the ranks of
Oh.
the RetroVution.
Well, there you go. Clever lass.
Bye, partner.
Dick. Thank you, Ray, for the 68 gifted subs in the channel, Rain. Right, what the bloody hell am I doing? I am trying to figure out lots of things and stuff. And also several... Okay. I've got a bonking device. And some faces that I need to introduce my bone to.
Rainbow_Zilla has dragged 696,969,696,969 into the ranks of the RetroVution.
I've always known as 696969696969. To match your 69 gifted subs in this channel, thank you, Rain. Thank you very, very much. Nice. Higgsbomb, you would hope that a 69 would wake you up. Can never gift another sub, ever!
Threepwood, not so sneaky without your magic disguise, are you?
Hi. It's just like getting, roughly handled by a pirate lass. Do I have my eye patch? I'd like my eye patch, please. Ah, well, the 69 was brief but appreciated, you know?
Rainbow_Zilla has dragged Spank the Sausage into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Like all 69s in my experience, all too brief. Thank you, Rain. Painbow. One of you is doing it wrong. Well, at some point, I guess, you do have to, get up and go have a drink. Okay, more trivia. What is a sign on the adrift ship? No parking, no smoking, no left turn, no U-turn. I'm gonna go parking. Damn! I have a feeling that's in this game, but later on. Oh, I think I also need to guess the other one, don't I? Because I think... Yeah, I think we may have, like, skipped past it accidentally. On Monkey Island, what did Captain Madison promise to give Murray? Guybrush's skeleton, reading glasses, a gold grill, a cut of the secret. I don't... Guybrush's skeleton?
Paylors and cheered. X100. Did you hear the one about the deaf gynecologist? He reads lips.
Well, Murray enjoyed it. Thank you, Bylosm. Post-migraine you would potentially find it far too relaxing and end up just suffocating. Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Lost Girl. How the devil are you? Welcome in. I'm going to say Guybrush's skeleton. When in doubt, Guybrush's skeleton. I'd like to say that I knew that, but that was... I don't even think that I can say that was an educated guess. That was a pure guess. I don't know what it is about this. I mean, the art style for the whole game is great. I love it. It's got what I really like, which is that kind of paper theater, kind of like whatever brush they've used has got a bit of like a crayon style effect to it, which I really like as well. I don't know why. That little like frayed edge. Hello there! Let us listen. Gather round.
Paylors and cheered. X100. Last one. What's the difference between a pickpocket and a peeping Tom? One snatches watches.
That's very good. Rain with the one.
Rainbow _Zilla cheered. X100. What does 69 plus 69 equal? Dinner for 4.
You don't want to put a candle on the table, though. Thank you, Rain, for the 100 biddies as well. Can I go up to the mighty volcano?
That is gaze-worthy. Incredible.
Big Bomb, touche. Always thinking, always... Yep. The issue is that if the place burns down.
Spectacular.
You're spectacular. You're breathtaking. And I'm not even sorry that I called you breathtaking. Boom ba da da boot and da ba wow. So this was from 2022. This was from 2022. I feel like that's really near the end of the game, so I'm gonna just write over that. Oh, these clouds. Oh! Why would you do that? That was very relaxed. Watching clouds.
X100. I'll behave after this one too. What is the definition of trust? 2 cannibals having a 69.
Rain, thank you for the 100 biddies. I know, right? This game came out in 2022. This is 4 years old. I remember it was so weird. I remember being really giddy that some random person on the internet, this was back when Twitter was Twitter. Some random person on the internet made their favorite list of streamers, their top 5 list of streamers that had streamed Monkey Island. And they put me number 1, and I was like, I don't know who you are, but I love this. Thank you so fucking much. It really, really touched me. Or at least the playthrough was their favorite, even if I wasn't. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. You bastard! How dare you? I trusted you, Pylorson.
Pylorson cheered. X100.
Nope.
I lied.
Always happens.
What do a puppy and a nearsighted gynecologist have in common? A wet nose?
Fucking hell. Great stuff. Every time. Funky, you just hosted a small barbecue for your mum's birthday. Feels good to have a garden again. Nice. I'm going to change this drum title. Because we're halfway through the stream now, and it's time to check my rows and see how windy it is. So, I'm going to give you guys a bio break. Do the stretchies, do the whatevers, you know, go hug a duck, maybe. Did I update the game? I mean, I loaded it up earlier. When did it update last? I'm assuming I did. Rain, unlike some people, whilst I'm working, my focus is on the stream. But on the AFK, I might take a little sneaky peek, though my phone is currently charging. You'd hug your cat, but she's just gone to sleep. She's not a duck. Or maybe she is, I don't know. Windrose, it says it's up to date. Today, a new Steam Cloud Saves update. I'm assuming this is an automatic update, in which case, yes, I'm good. The update dropped this morning? Yeah, I imagine it. If it was an auto update, then it should have happened when I turned on the PC. A monkey puzzle tree. No idea what you'll do with a monkey puzzle tree, but you got one. Nice. I didn't even know that there was a new update, Styly, but thank you very much. Right, did I press this button? I have now. Tag, you love a monkey puzzle tree. I knew that about you. First time I ever looked at you in chat. Or when standing next to you at a urinal. I thought, there's a man who loves a monkey tree. A monkey puzzle tree. Alright. BRB. i6 works again. You only know because you had to update the server to be compatible. Ahaha. Right, see you in a moment. Thank you for the wibbles. Canada, thank you for the posture check. What if I was doing anything? Oh, yes. It's beautiful. Guy you know says monkey puzzle tree seeds sell for quite a bit, so you should keep it. You asked him how to tell between a male and a female tree. Sexed flowers grow on different sexed tree. He says part the lower branches and look. Best thing about hosting a barbecue is that you get the last of the pims with all the fruit by yourself. Rain, just notice what I'm doing. Did you know? Well, I feel free. Oh no, bums! Didn't see that there was a hit there. Although, wait, H8? Ah, you had plenty of time. What am I doing, Rain? What did you see me doing? Sort my lurks out. I've sorted some other stream stuff out. Oh, you weren't going for that? Wasn't your quarry? 59 hours we've got in this game, apparently. Oh, you're referring to Styly with the pattern bombing. I was going to say, I don't think folks could see what I was doing there. Not right now. If you go searching, you might be able to. Righty-tighty, welcome back to Windrose. Getting a bit bright around here. There's a wasp. Coming back. So tired still from drinking on Saturday. It comes for all of us. Dwarven Dad! Good to see you, it's been a minute. How's the life and times? I hope you're well. Ah! Huh? Huh? Streamlabs? Streamlabs. I mean, I think PhantomBot picked it up. Ah!
River Eye's a good girl, Tier 3 RetroVert. 15 months holding us together. I would be a good pirate, smile.
You would be a good pirate. You have been a good pirate. Not for very long before you took the outfit off, but still. Can I get some love, some hype in chat for River is a good girl. River coming in with the Tier 3 15 months in a row. Right, a lot of my stuff's been reset. Not this, though, because I'm pretty sure that I remember setting that to that. Invert vertical. Please and thank you. You didn't do deep, who didn't do bow. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's mouse and keyboard. Nice. Put a little bit of dead zone on. Just in case. Hold attack button to gather resources. Some settings may have reset. Are we talking server settings? Should I go back to main menu and have a little looky? Styly, yeah, I know, but still. I got heavy thumbs sometimes. I can tweak when I don't want to tweak, you know? Normal, immersive exploration is on. Cool. Yeah, looks like we're good. You knew it was safe to use kitty emotes because River is a good girl around kitties, yeah? Around kitties and chickens. As far as we're aware. Gameplay settings and controller settings reset for you, and it forgot the server details. Ah, as in, like, I'll have to punch those back in later. I mean, I say later. It's been days. Well, since last Thursday. I had no time to play Windrose on my days off. Ridiculous, I tell you. I wish there was a way just to move it. What if we were, like, allowed to move things, but, like, we were rooted to the spot while we were moving things? You're specifically forbidden by your house deeds to keep chickens, 1930s build. There's no mention of quail and ducks, though. For quail are not a friend of ale. Right. As is tradition. You have one online profile and one offline profile? Yes. Well, I've got per server. What in the crap? I'm just like one-hitting my way all the way through here. I must have upgraded something. Either that or I hit all of these before. I mean, this is where I go every single time, so I probably should jam a load more light in here. So yeah, Heterochroma is my solo play. And Fraz is my multiplay. Alright, that should do it. Damn you there. Looks good. Damn you there. Looks good. And you know what? Can we put you up here somewhere? Looks like there's green somewhere. Nice. Shed some light on this bad boy. Oh, that's fantastic! I did not realize that. Ras has just shown that there is differentiation for when rain falls on a roof versus when rain falls on not a roof. Okay, there's a hole in his roof and it's made a little wet hole in the bottom on the floor. Or at least that's what Ras is telling everybody happened. Oh no, the wet patch. Yeah, that's the rain. That's where the bar will go, on the wet bit. Don't care about your workers. Rass's moist hole. Come sup at the moist hole. It's called a water feature. Rass really needed the toilet and he decided to pee in a perfect square. Because that's the thing, no one will suspect if you pee in a perfect square. They also reverted back the take all on the controller. That wasn't in the patch notes. I much prefer, yeah, pressing down to me makes more sense. Can I stick stuff on rock that is... No. Alright, we'll mine out a little bit. Thought it was dead, but then he spat out and it ran off. To stop him chasing it a second time. That prey drive, man, that'll get you. Oh, that's a very high up bit of lighting. I'll take it. Or not. Okay, we can find a better spot. Give me all that you've got. Ah, perfect. Well, that's fun.
Games to Neverslow, thanks for sticking with us. 29 months and counting. Button day less than 3.
Button day! Thank you very much for the 29 months of support. Games Denevry's low. Ow. How this has happened? Obviously that's ended up in the wall somehow? What a fun pattern. It's like a fingerprint. I feel like keeping it. You need incentives for you to work. Okay, this might not be my greatest lighting ever. What incentives usually work, Rain? Snacks? Most mammals have a universal urination duration. Which is fun to say. You ate too much today. Ah. That's why it's hard now. Stick with the carrot. Oh, I love it when that happens. The tree just falls directly downwards. Donating blood tomorrow. Nice. GG. Well, why not have a nap? Although it is quite late now. Apparently, like, the best time to nap is somewhere between, like, 1 and 3 in the afternoon. I've been doing a lot of looking about circadian rhythms and things. Found the local vampire mollusk. There. So I'm mostly just lighting this so that I don't have to worry, because this is almost always what I do to start the stream off. Just have a nice little mine, set off the smelting. You enjoy a good neck nibble from time to time. They said they've got no complaints. Always start with a nice little smelt. I've got to find a back wall here. Smell you later, alligator. Okay, one over there. That seems to work. Saying crimes, doing rhymes, or something. Dogs. Trying to think of incentives that usually work for you, but now you think about it. They're almost always sexual ones. The promise of sexual gratification. Hey, it is a great leveler. Can I put this up on the wall here? Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Right, that's a lot of stuff. This is our entrance point. I feel like I've actually build the place with enough light now. I think so. Yeah, the floaty remnants are annoying. This is my fun... Oh, I can turn this off now. This is my fun fingerprint light, which has somehow ended up half in the wall and is now casting a fun pattern. Oh, yeah, this one. This is what I gotta do. Do the nodes come back after time, or do you have to find more on another island? They do come back over time. I'm working on theory that they come back overnight. I have not been playing long enough on one session for them to come back in one session.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
But that's the theory I'm working on. Yeah, you could always make a new save. Go Plunder another island and bring it in. See, I think a lot of these are actually going to end up... Come on, there we go. So it's nice and light in here, but the thing is, when the rocks respawn, I think they're going to cover some of the lights. We might get some nice, fun new patterns. Right. Let's dump my stuff, start my smelt for the day. Oh, interesting. There's different spawn rates. Fun. I will take all of this. I will dump it in here, including this. You remember on Return to Moria, you had a separate save where your character was at home safe, and you just hop over there, repair your stuff, and then hop back and keep exploring. Clever. You're gonna head to bed, Guardian. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Rock and roll, dude. Oh, interesting. Fun. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it does. Because that has completely respawned. And whilst I didn't check at the end of the day yesterday, I don't think we... Because yesterday was a much shorter run. A much shorter segment. Oh. Lots of banana seeds. I guess the way to test will be tonight. So we're going to die in a few days, looking for a new home. If you fancy joining the RetroVution's community server. I'd like to call it Styly's server, but Styly has specifically said that it's at RetroVution's. Feel free to join. Instructions are in... You got the dates? There you go. Nice. Where are we going? Where are we going? So today, we should be going into a brand new area. Brand new. For me. Not brand new for most other people, but for me... you're waiting for it to be more Steam Deck friendly before you really dive in. What is it that's not currently, like, Steam Deck friendly? We should make more charcoal. I think actually that's the bottleneck at this point, is the lack of charcoal. Performance would sometimes dip in combat, which isn't ideal. No, definitely not. Were you playing solo server or multiplayer server? Because I'm finding that I do see a big difference between when I'm playing, like right now, offline, and when I'm playing in a community server. I mean, it's not game-breaking difference, but there is definitely a difference. Solo just to get the hang of it? In which case, yeah, it does sound like that is more to do with the Steam Deck. Previous update on Thursday did introduce some performance improvements. Yar! Sea Dog Iluana! Hell yeah. Might be worth checking again. Checking that chicken. No! No! Damn it. Hey!
Madre de Dios! Es el pollo diablo!
Let's check this chicken. I'm gonna check the behind of this chicken. Yep. No one's put any coded cloaca messages up here. Not this time. Right. The coded cloaca. That's a pub that you might not want to go and visit. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I'm not the boss of you. Right, 100 charcoal. Wow, okay. I do actually have a butt ton of ore now, I think is the technical term, but I need more charcoal. Charcoal is the bottleneck. So much stone. We're gonna have a problem. Not bats. I don't like seeing the hungry sign in the corner. Makes me feel like I'm hungry in real life. I don't actually need to have done any of that. I don't need to have eaten right now because I'm back at my base, but feels like I should. I did not make bandages last night. Devil chickens might have guano too? Aye, I'll give you that. Take all with down. I don't think I have another fast travel bell. I'm going to make another fast travel bell because I feel like we're probably going into new areas and I might want to make a brand new base with all modern cons. I don't really know what a con is. Mod con. Level 2 station required, which I thought we could do. Considering the game, told me that we can now do level 2 things. It looks like, as of right now, we still just have the standard upgrades. The only new thing is the jewelry table, which is including foothills iron ingots. And I haven't been to the foothills. I don't know where the lay of the land is, so I don't know where the foothills start. But I'm assuming once I head into a new area and I find new enemies and new things to mine, I'll probably understand that, oh, I'm in the foothills. Always thought it should be mod comms for comfort. Modern comforts instead of cons. Just heard the word guano and a wild mix of different guano ape songs started playing in your head. Conditions? Is it modern conditions? Mod cons?
The smallest details matter most.
Yep. Windows, doors, stairs, and fences. The decoration. I actually really like the log stool. Actually pointed which way. Okay, one there. Conveniences, mod conveniences. Filthy lurker! Shame. Shame. How dare you support this stream with a lurk? Don't you know that we're not allowed to lurk anymore? We have to be talking constantly. You're not allowed to be a parsimonious genus megapodius. A parsimonious chatter. How dare you? Thank you. Oh, you guys off on a marauding? High risk, high reward maneuver? Better close a couple of other tabs then. Never. Right, I'm gonna keep Bell. Bells. Keeping all the plunder for yourself today. It's the piracy. It's kicking in. Oh, wait. Put Ash there? I remember putting Ash there, but okay. Oh, I'm going to do that a lot. Yesterday, or however long since the last time that they did the update, I have now got muscle memory of pressing right, but it looks like if you press right when you're picking things up... Oh, bollocks. Okay, fine. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Maybe it was in here? Do I press right from here? Nope, I don't understand how that works. Fine. Never mind. Okay. Fast travel bell is coming with me. I don't think I've got one on board. Left and right, adjust the number, but briefly left was take all. Yeah. Although... Yeah. Was it left that was take all? I thought it was right that was take all. My brain. Good news, a rather ugly but expected thing happened, but from here on, you will be able to move your arm again, and the pain will go away over the next few days. That's delightful to know, Toki. I'm sorry that the ugly thing had to happen, but I'm glad to know that the best outcome has occurred. The acute HS pain, the other pain is, obviously still stays till hospital times. Yes. I thought I had salt. Oh no, I leave the salt in the food processor. No meats? Yes, meats. I'm gonna add another barrel. Beam, no, storage. Yeah, I guess barrel is the most apt thing. Give me the drinks barrel next to the other barrels. Come here, drinks. Doink, 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 doink. And in you go. Lovely. Right, I think I'm almost ready to set out for the day. What is the plan, Adventure Man? Level 8, level 9, level 7, level 9, level 7 then. Get rid of Jim Goddard. It looks like Jim Goddard, one of the pirate leaders, is preparing to attack defenseless locals. And I won't let him turn people into cargo. People ain't cargo, mate. Slosh. So, where are we looking? Ooh, well, I've got a lot of quests down here, which now makes me feel like maybe this is, in fact, the foothills. Maybe this whole area is the foothills. At some point, I'm going to want to sail and, like, nibble off all of this, You know what? Sod it. Let's do it now.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Got more sail.
Gonna want to nibble off some of the. Oh, it's a windy, stormy night. It's a stormy night full of toil and fright. Down below we go. I've just rearranged some of the lyrics. You think you found a wreck with the paintings? You may have died shortly after without putting down a tent. Oh no. I mean, for me it was way too big of an... I couldn't hurt any of the things that were there. I just ran in, grabbed it and ran away. The cold, wet night in the bricklayer's arms. Rain stings the face. Wiping a brow does nothing as the driving rain keeps forcing its way into your eyes. You can hardly see anything. Definitely not being able to make out anything on the horizon. Well, that's not you checking the map so you can see where Toki is, so you can grab it later. Lightning strikes. Ferocious. You hope to God there's a higher wave peak somewhere nearby so you don't get set alight. Luckily, someone has a base close by, so they won't take long. It was such an... Ah, no. I really wish there was, like, a compass rose. Oh, look! See? Look! I did not see that there was a dude there, and now I can. And they were so... I want more immersion and my immersive experience. Look! That's beautiful. The way that it lit up with that fucking lightning strike. But it is undermined by the fact that you can just see it. Come on then, boyos! Fighting in the squalls. Oh no, that was a damn good hit. Let's... Oh yeah, we got our new abilities, didn't we? Which slowed down their reload time and stuff. That was terrible. Quite hit them yet. So does this scratch the itch? A different itch of the Sea of Thieves? It scratches it scratches a close by itch, you know? It's on the toe, not the sole of the foot. I was really hoping that would ricochet. Here's the thing. I love Sea of Thieves. I like the idea of being able to customize my ship, and this has that. So there is, in a way, it surpasses Sea of Thieves in that regard. I really like Sea of Thieves, the fact that it's like everything is manned, you know. Oh no, your sneak loyalty points expired. Whatever will you do? Oh, see, you hate to see it. This will be bloody. Every time, right? I don't want to be next to the stairs, so let's jump over this side. Damn! I think this might be the first time that we fought in a raging storm. Yeah, well, we've made our way over here. Dibby, 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 dibby. Five of 7. Back myself up a little bit, shall I? Fighting on stairs is not a good thing in this game. I don't know how they're gonna make that better, but they do need to. Woo! 92 Piastra. It's good vibes, right? I really like the Vuvuzela at the end of the fight. I don't know if it is a Vuvuzela, but it gives me Vuvuzela vibes. Maybe like a base Vuvuzela. With the top gallant down, boys. Sailing through the night in a vicious storm. Let's sing to keep our spirits up. Way, bully in the alley. That's me keeping my hand, like trying to stop the rain from. Singing about being drunk. Oh, again! Almost sailed into some enemies. This is my single player, 47, and I'm very much enjoying it. However, I'm in the community Discord server. So I'm enjoying both. I wish I was enjoying the community aspect a little bit more than I currently am in terms of the amount of time that I have available. Oh god, that sounds delightfully cherry pixie. Help me, Bob. Oh, the sails are still in sight. Imagine, this is the thing. I want the immersive experience, which means yeah, okay, maybe I can just about see the sails, so maybe I can see that there's a ship there. I don't want to see until they engage with me, until we start exchanging fire. I don't want to be able to see their health bar, you know? Offer me assistance, Robert. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, way bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Back to work. We've sung through most of the... Oh, hello. There's an island here. This island ain't on the maps. Oh, it's very windy.
Hey, Lawzan bought the expensive air. Don't get too immersive and relax too much.
What's going on here? This island ain't on any maps.
Captain at the helm! Ease the sails!
I want to explore a absolutely brand new... Now this is an immersive experience. Unfortunately, I'm having to... It's such a small island. Damn. Like, I'm having to physically change the way that I play it to have this immersive, you know? Because I'm having to hide the UI. Which then means that I don't know how much stamina I've got left. It does make me more scared of the crabs, I'll tell you that for nothing. Oh god, there's one behind me! Okay, now. We will... Yep, I'll notice when I run out of stamina. Oh, here they are. Oh, shite. Oh, I managed to get two of them on their backs. Woo! Immersive crab fights! Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not expecting it to be this immersive, if I'm completely honest with you. I don't want to be able to find Crap Island. Gigantic craps. Parry those filthy crabs. Casuals. You're not even a pro crab, are you? Pro crab and pro crab accessories. Oh no, items pickup still appear. No, my immersion. Master combat repair kit. Pro crabstinator. That's what they call me, Kaz. Crab stabberator? Ooh, wrought iron shandiddly-ears! Hey, I spent the night safely ensconced on this island. Also, Jim, thank you, dude.
Lafren_Jim, thanks for sticking with us. 31 months and counting. I was waiting for the month to roll around so I could shower you with pee-pee.
I appreciate that. Ow. One's dead. Crabbier! It's like caviar, but more crabby. I think this is the last crab on the island. I do not want to fail. Yes! Can I get some hype for Jim with the 31 months? Oh, no. Twas indeed not the final crab of the island. The crabbies. Hey, Lenny. His name is Lenny Kravitz. Lenny Krabby Bits. Steel nails and rum bottles. Ah. Ah.
Oh, wow.
I love it. So that's where the rum went. I wasn't gone after all. The bloody crabs nicked it. I'm back, boys. Did you miss me?
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
It's a hell of a morning after a rough night at sea in a storm.
Reef the canvas.
We were squalled up on a crabby island for the night. Skin raw from the hail. Ooh, I got some curios. Oh, yes. My wrought iron shan diddly diddly ding dang dears. Don't mind if I do. You got the paintings? Lost your ship, though. Ah, it's a fair trade. At some point, I will turn the UI back on. I'm just having a bit too much fun with the immersive experience. Look, it's great. It's actually genuinely lovely. I love it. Give me immersive or give me death. Look, a delightful rainbow. Rain, yeah. Delightful. Bully down in Shinbo now. What are we gonna sing now?
Oh, boys! Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys. For Tortuga we will steer.
Not today. We're not staying. No. We ain't going to Tortuga. Let's not get their hopes up, you know. I just want to. I want to make sure that I don't have too much. Ooh, golden. Always got to sail for some golden loots. They're always after me golden loots. No, they haven't fixed this yet. Brandy coffee beans? Particularly wet coffee beans, but still.
Hello, pretty.
Snowdrake. I know, right? Right? Oh, we may have sunk a little bit there. Tell all hands to man the capstan. Oh wait, no, we were going to sing a different song, weren't we?
Boys, we're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave.
I don't really know where Mobile Town is, so we could be.
Heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to
That is insanely good. Like, I understand that there's probably some sort of patchwork of water that is repeating, but I don't really see it. That looks like proper water doing properly watery things.
We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho.
Looks a bit wet. You look a bit wet. Sorry, I said you look a bit wet. Cut it off, lads. We got some folks.
Oh, I'm wet.
Okay, let's. I don't know how well our hull is looking. Broadside! Ah, too low. Lying in the water, gorgeous. Game have weather, rougher seas. I don't know about how much the seas change. But yeah, we just, through the night, we did sail through a storm. Which was sexy. Sexy, sexy storm. Right in the noggin. Am I hungry? I am hungry. I'll be right with you once I've had my steak. Oh, hello. That's not a good start, is it? Dibby, 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 dibby. Oh, it is 7. We got to kill. All right, 2 down. Oh man, that should have cut his head off. No, a laddie. Big laddie. Not so big once he's had his legs hacked away. No, I'd like to attack this guy over here, please. Ow. Definitely best boarding weapon that I've found so far. I mean, admittedly, I haven't explored a whole great deal. 115 piastra! Not bad, and some provisions as well.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
I hope they add something where the weather impacts the ship in more ways, like direction of the wind, sailing through storms. Yeah. Again, you could add that. You could put that behind some sort of immersive slider. You know, some people might not want to have the experience of sailing into the wind being incredibly slow and painful, and some people might. And that feels like you could put that on a slider. I would like to see how immersive we can make this. You put a toggle switch that says the immersive experience in it, and all you've done is hide question marks. Not feeling massively immersive. But I see options. I see potential for plenty of different things that you could add as immersive things. Oh, I disagree that you are not boardable now. let's agree that you're not vaudeville now. Oh shit, we've got these guys on us now as well. They're levels 2. I don't want to piss about with level 2s. How are you not vaudeville? Oh! We're just gonna sink the other dudes. Shoot each other. Terrible, terrible shot. Right, they're boardable. God, sailing through the fucking lion's den. It feels wrong getting 22 knots against the wind. Yeah. No. Cool. Another one to raid. Raid the raiders. Right, refit in, refit. I got food in my belly. Oh yeah, get Aggie, son. Oh, I have started the fight with everybody apparently. Luckily, because it's a level 2, we only got to kill 4 of these guys. Nice. Another day alive. There's no better feeling when the sea breeze blows through your hair. Or blows through me.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yeah. My blowing ability's been remarked upon. Ah. Oh, hi. Oh, lost barrel. This barrel is full of lost girls. Damn. You're gonna sink with a full broadside, aren't you? Ah, not if we shoot you out the pooper. What can you say? You love a barrel. Who doesn't? Right, what you hauling, boys? I definitely want to see more work in some of the shot. You just run your own cutlass across your throat. Ah. Two down. Oh, 7. Pylos, and thank you very much for the 100 biddies. And I guess thank you for this as well.
Speaking of a shanty, here's a street shanty. Police are Demar and are come and blow down me
wait.
when he come past.
I thought this was going to be flip flat flibbidibidop flibbidibidibidop dop.
The RD station from the point on. Me reach me destination where the destination reaching out to east detention. Where then look down me pants, look at me bottom. So in
look at me bottom.
You know say that army slow. Me.
I heard. We now look at my pants. Look at my bottom.
Say that army slow.
Where dem look down me pants, look up me bottom, so... Oh yeah, this guy. I remember this one.
Captain at the helm!
Licky boom boom down, right? Me licky boom boom down. Which, as we all know, obviously, because it just makes sense, the term licky boom boom down refers to shooting a gang member. Obviously. Like, there's no other connotation that we could take from that. You know, like you lick shots at the brutal charade and all that. So you've licked the shot at the enemy gang member, and he goes boom boom down. Ye licky boom booms down. Oh my fucking! Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let's not do this. The licky boom boom down. Oh, Ras! Look at those god rays. Whoever Ray is. Godlike. We don't have the ability for monster kills, but maybe we will if monster kill is one of the sound commands that gets chosen by chat in the poll that is currently in the ping section of the Discord. Oh, one left over. Thank you for the 100 bits, Piles. You decided to choose the loudest part of the game to do that bit. And I don't know, I respect it. Have you sailed off? Yeah. We need to clear some of the...
Stop that lead!
Let me heal myself slightly here.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Is that like how a limp biscuit is a gun with no bullets? A limp biscuit. Is that what a limp biscuit is? I had no idea that's what a limp biscuit was. To this day, I thought it was, you know, something to do with the soggy type of biscuit. In fact, I was almost sure that it was to do with a soggy type of biscuit. Ah, come on. That would have at least done a little bit of damage below the waterline. Quick crack. Magnus, that was also your assumption. Yeah. I guess learn something new every day. Could be misremembering. It's been a few years since you were told that. Get to get on the research wagon. I still got a little bit of meat left in my pocket. Oh, missed. I do not want to be that side. Let's start on this side. I think there's a sergeant up here somewhere. Oh, he did. There he is. Oh, I just tipped him. There is something nice about defeating the sergeant as the last one. It kind of feels like you've demoralized the crew. That does assume that they liked the sergeant in the first place. Right. This is actually where we're going. Find and search Marita's missing ship. Smugglers, right? Yeah. Oh no, that's level 9. Catastrophe's aftermath, in fact, is where we're going. Right here. There's so many different takes on what Limp Bizkit is out there. Some are very funny, but you get the feeling no one really knows. Fair enough. I mean, the most famous, I would say, internet famous at least, of the more the less structurally sound biscuits, I'm pretty sure are the soggy ones. But who knows? Maybe that came after the naming of Limp Bizkit. I don't know. I mean, I think when Limp Bizkit were formed, I was too young to know anything about a soggy biscuit. Look, I'm filling out my knowledge of the entire place. Heard a soggy biscuit, but you thought Limp Bizkit was something else. I thought, I mean, I've just said it, to be fair. I thought that Limp Bizkit was in reference to a soggy biscuit. Never heard the term outside of the band. No, neither me. Myth meme? That makes sense. Beautiful ship. I wish I got a smooth rotation around my ship. Because when we get to the bowsprit, the camera just kind of goes... Oh, nice and smooth, nice and smooth, nice and smooth. No, wait, nice and smooth, nice and smooth, nice and smooth. I was holding both sticks down for some reason that time. Teething issues. So, whatever this island is, I feel like I'm gonna... It's a good thing for me to think about putting down a dock. I haven't got a fast travel down here. I feel like I need a foothold in the foothills. I don't even know whether these are the foothills, but this is where all of the next level of quests are, so I'm thinking probably. Like, this whole area is now the next quest area. And considering that we have in our Discovery tab, Coastal Jungle and then Foothills as a separate thing, thinking probably
Don't
Foothills.
answer that. A rhetorical question.
Please don't. And if I fill out more of the map, then we'll know more, because there'll be a big... Obviously, there'll be a set of islands, an archipelago, if you will, that will just spell out the words, the foothills. Oh no, I've turned too early. We're going to end up with a little blob of unclaimed, unsearched land. Oh, hello. What we got in front of us? Level 2s. Level 5's over here. Can we thread the needle, or are we going to end up in a fight with, like, 6 different boats? You know what? Rather than end up in a fight with 6 different boats. Oh, no, they've turned away. Let's have a fight with 5 boats. Oh, no, they're also turning away. It may be too late. Nope, I've engaged. Goes in just a little, boys. Little by little, I get closer to your boat so I can fill you with holes. Ah. Ooh, no, that was a destructive shot. Up! We bring her around for a yellow shot. Oh, good lord, I need to repair. I think I did just manage to get the ship repair off in time. Come on, lads, let me board. Stand on your netting. Oh, we've got him surrounded. Just poke him to death. Stop standing in the way, shielding yourself. Alright, what we got? Where are they? This should be fun.
Yours, Captain. To the guns, you dogs!
You scurvy dogs! Delightful. Oh, you want some, son? Turn into that. No, they didn't. They didn't at all. It's very mean of them. Let's take down the gunboat. Ouch. And repair and begin boarding. Where are we going? This side. Okay, I'm gonna go around this side. Sergeant's down. Come on, lads. There's only one there. Swift. Cleverly, this dude's actually come up behind us. 3 shots. Not so cleverly. I think he's turning away. Just gonna have a little sippy poo. Oh, there's a fun purple sheen
Under your hand, Captain.
to the sky here where I am. Wait, am my speakers reversed again, or? Straight in with another boarding. You do like to see it, don't you? Don't you, Chad? You like to see it. Right, where do I want to actually go? This side, way better. have a little bit of a hand over here. Like anytime you guys want to attack as well would be great. That's a big sergeant, level 5, eh? Cut down in his prime. Finish that guy off. Put myself out with a little heal. Uh-oh. Not a good place to stand, right at the spawn point for them to walk up. Ow. Is there a ding in there? Ding! Orders up! Oh, this is annoying. New fresh spawn has stood between me and the guy that I actually want to flip and quick kill. Just drowning a little bit. Just drowning a little bit! Heal. Alright, here we go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Apply the anti-drowning band-aid. That was a hard fight. I like that.
Captain at the helm. That's the wind.
It's so nice. Easy, baby, easy. These are my waters, not Blackbeard's. Imagine if you also had like the, you know, like the Warner Brothers Shadow of Mordor style system when it came to the encounters. So like the more that you attacked some ships in these style of waters, the more they became your waters, and then the areas that you didn't defend slowly but surely became more infested with enemy. It's a shame they patented it, yeah. The anti-drowning bandages are armbands. I wonder whether, you know, you can get away with something that was very similar, because you can see like the pattern of where the waters are, where they are and they aren't. The Nemesis system actually fell out of its patent recently. First island. The Brethren of the Coast main base. I have not been here yet. That's exciting. Sorry, the Brethren of the Coast. It's fine, I just wanted to test how sturdy the island was. Turns out, it's quite sturdy. Life jacket if you prefer. Seems these pirates are playing fast and loose with water safety. $2036. Dang you, YouTube. Right, you guys sort out the boat. I'll be ashore. The fact that they need to specify that they should be worn in the upper arms makes you wonder. Why is my child drowning? We made sure that their feet were really buoyant. Why have you done this to me? Okay, I mean, is this? I want an island that's got a ready sauce. A ready sauce, you know, like ketchup. So that's terrible. Paylawsan! Thank you.
Paylawsan cheered. X100. Today, I learned. To stop ants coming into your house, leave a saucer of milk outside. The adult ants drink it and it has an effect on ant reproduction. The young are born without toes so they can't climb into your cavity walls. This effect is called lactose in toddler ants.
Thank you, Paylawsan. Appreciate it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I was just about to say, it looks like this island is inhabited purely by lady dodos. Lay dodos. Which means that it would be a really chill place. But no. There's men on this island, which means there's fighting. Oh, a weird thing happened today, actually. This dude got really aggy with me. So, I was having a jog, post-workout jog, aka jogging back from the gym. And I thought, just genuinely, thought that somebody's dog had just done a crap on the side, on the grass, and they'd walked away. And I thought they just didn't notice. So I was like, oh, I think your dog's just done a poo. And they turned around and was like, I assure you our dog hasn't just done a poo. I was like, whoa, what? I think they did. I thought I just saw it happen. And they were like, where? He got really aggy about it. I was like, okay, now. Ended up having, like, didn't have the longest chat with him, but it did sort of feel like I had to talk him down off the edge. I was like, look, I assume you live around here? And they were like, no, we don't. I was like, okay, well, wherever you live, I'm assuming that you don't like poo on the sidewalk, so I'm sure you can assume that you can understand someone being a little wary of dog poo on the side of the road. Yeah, it was really weird. It was such a weird interaction. Because I went at it I don't think I went at it with an aggressive tone. I mean, it's hard to tell, really. I might have been a little bit out of breath from the jog. But I was mostly just being like, oh, your dog just pooed. Is this for real? Yeah, no, this is genuinely what happened to me today on the way back from the gym. I'm sure if they were to tell the story, they'd tell it very differently. This guy ran after us to scream in our faces. He was out of breath. He was so aggressive. Also, this is a terrible island. There's nothing on it. But yeah, the lady was lovely, but the guy instantly went into, like, aggression mode. Or, I guess, defense mode, because he was like, I can assure you our dog didn't just poo. Alright. We're all the villain in someone's story, for sure. Snowdrake, we had a great campaign a few years back where they would pick up the poo, follow the owner, and put the poo in the letterbox with a note. I feel like I want to go to the Buccaneer, the Brethren of the Coast's main base. Also, there's been a couple of times where I've been jogging, and I've been jogging on a bridleway. Twice now, I've had somebody's dogs run up to me and start barking. And I'm not a big fan of barky dogs. Full stop. It puts me on edge, and I don't like dog barks. Especially when they're, like, in your face. I've had years of being, like, delivery person and stuff, so I've had done my time with dogs barking at me and shit. Anyway, twice now on the bridleway whilst I'm jogging, and this is a bridleway that I'm pretty confident that I can like veer off of if I come up against any horses. And dogs like run up to me and start barking. And I'm like, dude, what the shit? This is a fucking bridleway. You're gonna get your dog stamped to death by a fucking scared horse. Congratulations, what a great owner you are. Anyway, look after your pets, people. Dogs, I love them, but look after them. Congratulations, Styly and Kaz. Right, fantastically, I need to stop using Link's Pedigree Chum aftershave. Just looking like a gigantic piece of kibble. You know, it's my favorite. How are you doing, DBM? Kiegas, welcome, welcome. I'm in unclaimed waters. Blackbeard Tramp. I mean, these are level 8s. I feel like if I'm gonna attack someone around here, then I either want to make sure that I have put down a bed, or I have found a fast travel. Or, you know, found an island that I want to make a base on, and then put down my fast travel. I feel like the Brethren of the Coast are probably going to have a fast travel on it. Oh, Meccano? Hell yeah. Now, I'm still in my early baby catch. I have not yet built a new bow. I want to make my Brig of War, which is basically my Blackbeard variant of Brig. Put some 24-pounders and get cracking. I don't know whether I've got it in me to attack these guys yet. But I do want to get to that Brethren of the Coast. Wow, it's really hard to get to the Brethren of the Coast. Two smaller Blackbeard gunboats. By the way, I am partnered with Into the AM, and we've got a campaign going on it. So if you want to have a little look through, I no longer have a discount code, so you can use any discount that's going. Previously, if there was like an 80% off discount code, you would have to have chosen my discount code instead. But now, you can use any discount code that you can get your hand on. You can get the, get the biggest one that you can find. And it's a single-click cookie. So click my link, go buy something. You might want to set up which code you're using beforehand, maybe. Blimey, this is busy. Hiccups. Busy place. This looks like a big island. I mean, this looks like an island that's fit for a base, not gonna lie. I've arrived! Smashy, smashy. Level 2 drowned. Okay, so we're still looking at low levels of Two-Thorn Fiddler. Got to share today. You learned a huge bear fact. Now we're talking. There used to be a breed of bear, now extinct, called a short-faced bear. They were over 11 feet tall when standing up, and were super dangerous hunters, and would just like munch on everyone. Also, you would still kind of want to snuggle them. Of course you would. That's the short-faced bear. Do you have a picture of these short-faced bears that you can put in the live chat section of the Discord? Oh, blimey. Okay, yeah. Pirate camps in the foothills. So we're in the foothills. We're definitely in the foothills. Okay, now look how many bastard... Oh, of course. You do have a youthful glow, to be fair. Well, these are new bushes. Oh, cacti. Although I do like the shirt. Okay. Wonder if we can do this while we're here. Not if I'm hungry. Right, let's see what we can do. Oh, a little dirt devil. Little dirty devil. You dirty devil. Hi, fellas. I'll shoot one of them. Crap. He got me before I got him. Oh, nice. The musketeer has charged us, so that's helpful. Get out of the way! Out of the way! Christ. They're not doing too good on the old healthies. No! Especially not like that. Right, more health. Uh-oh. Turns out these fights aren't simple. Crikey O'Reilly, that's a big ass bear. Okay, so not impossible, but... I'm sorry, what the hell was that sound? That sounded like another musketeer. Snowdrake put it in live chat for me. Thank you. Nice. have. My first excursion into what I'm assuming is the foothills. What? 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 Oh. Ha! That's new. I'm gonna eat some nuts. Oh, I can't eat any nuts. Yeah, they were meant for standing upright. And they are already taller than the average human when on all fours. On hands. Captain's gone jumpy. Even after the wound, he never did rein in his temper. But ever since he took the artifact off Richards, his head sprung a leak. He's always muttering under his breath in some unknown tongue, his eyes wild. Even those closest to him are starting to keep their distance. Still, I'll take him over Thatch. Thatch will shoot you first and then haul you back up as an undead. Better die proper. And port flagpoles! And pikeman's gloves. Okay. Still don't know whether I'm going to use the full pikeman set, but nice to have it. Right. Divvy sapling. Nope, that's just normal wood. What's this big-ass tree? Oh, man. Oh, this is gorgeous. Can we make a tree house? Limes! The most bulbous limes you've seen in your life. In the prime of lime. Nanny goat? Oh, I don't want to attack anything called a nanny goat. Granny goat? Oh, I'll kill that in a second then. Do a tree house. I think I do want to do a tree house. I mean, I genuinely think I want to do a treehouse. How would we start this off? Stairs, probably. Take me a little while there. Yeah. Oh, that's a bush. Do I get wood from a bush? Yeah, sometimes. Flax? Very interesting. There's not a lot of wood around here, unfortunately. I guess... the issue is... now that's where my boat is, right? We could put like docks down there. We were among some saplings, yeah. My inventory's full. Do I put a tent down? I'm gonna put a tent down. I got my crafting tent. Tent's gonna live up here. Ah. I know it's not practical, but I at least want it to look like it's possible. There we go. The most impractical tent ever. Yes, I did see. Okay. Wait, how the hell are we going to do this? Floors, please. And then more stairs. We can just go with sticks, because we've got lots of plant fiber. It's high enough to start it. Floors. I'm assuming that ain't right. Huh. I can put a foundation like quite high. Can we snap another foundation like underneath it? Because obviously that looks shite, but like we could snap a whole bunch of them underneath. Unless maybe I can cover it with... Like if the foundation's in there and then I just cover it with other stuff. Some floor. I have a feeling I may have made it a little bit too high because I'm like rubbing up against the tree here. Like an invisible bit of tree that's here. That's fine. I'll put something here that will cover that. Uh-huh. Okay. Good start. And now I just need more shrub. Luckily, there is plenty of shrub. What's the password to get in? Oh, it's knock, 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 knock. This is gonna be fun. Now, have I made that a little bit too high? Gonna bring jelly beans as offerings. I think I made it a little bit too high. Let's drop it down a touch. Interestingly, the whole thing stays up even without... I'm being shot. No. How very interesting. We can just do it with floors. We don't need a foundation. Right. Well, this is fun, isn't it? Kinda wanna play this. It's so good. I mean, this is not really my forte. I'm not much of a builder, but let's face it. Come on. Treehouse? What's not to love? Treehouse of Dreams. Now, what I think I want... I want like a little entranceway. To like a separate level. And I'm mapping this out in sticks. You know, sticks and spit. Because eventually we'll sort it out proper. So, more floors. I wish, Snowdrake, I have not. I don't know whether there are any in the game. I imagine maybe they'll add ladders. I don't think they've got ladders at the moment. If they do, I haven't found them. I need more fancy floors, to be fair, but this is a treehouse.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Yes, Daly. Like... yeah. And then stairs around here. Did I put that on the floor? I did. Needs more resources, but that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. And there's the basic outline for the treehouse. Yes, 2 trees was the other base, and now this one's going to be called 1 tree. Hope they don't add beavers. Dread Pirate Fraz in his 3-story treehouse. What's next? Half a tree? Yeah. Nailed it. Okay. So first level here, goes up to second level here. Put more floors in. Lovely jubbly. And then I think what I want to do is the small bark walls, but all the way along the bottom. And then obviously we need to have just windows everywhere, right? Wall-to-wall windows. Sure how that works. Maybe not in this bit, because this is just the entrance. Please embrace Linux. I mean, I do have a spare operating... Well, I've got a spare SSD now. I could jam that in and slap Linux in. South-facing windows go for a high price. Any windows go for a high price. What's the issue? What the fuck? Wolves? Wolves? I'm glad you like Illuminati. Yeah, I think it's going to be another one of these ones where I put a fun base a little bit further away. And then it overlooks the bay. And then the bay will be where we do most of our dealings. It'd be nice if I can find a place to... Oh, my inventory's full. Stormbow, you friggin' beauty. Leave that there. Just in case I die to wolves.
Tormbo, Tier 3 Retrovert. 84 months holding us together.
80...
That is a fucking long time, Admiral.
That is a fucking long time. 84 months. Can I get some hype, Tormbo? Are you shooting me? I feel like they're being attacked by wolves. Oh my god, Tormbo. We outlive both of your children. That's true. That's insane. Man, when you put it like that, I have been streaming for a while. Blimey. 2 of them at least, yeah. Big walls. How the devil are you, dude? We are creating my little pirate treehouse. Hidden treehouse was your childhood dream to get away from the cruel schoolmates. Sometimes nowadays you could need one. Who doesn't need a treehouse, man? Show me someone who says they don't want a treehouse and I will show you a liar. Oh dear. I'm assuming you weren't simulcasting over to YouTube, because that would be a big boo-boo. If it's just Twitch, it's not too bad. Yeah, you're good. Twitch is not that bad for it. Oh, neither am I, Tomo, but that will not stop YouTube destroying your channel. They will just take your channel down. YouTubers are way more aggressive with that stuff than Twitch. Take it from someone who knows. Someone who doesn't want a treehouse is someone who already has a treehouse. Okay, touche. I'll allow it. Right, I want... big-ass windows. A double-sashed window? Oh my god, I can make a bedroom? I can make a bedroom that I can, like, wake up and throw the curtains wide? Where's the inside and the outside? Good morning! Oh my god, how did I miss the... oh, I know exactly how I missed the bio break. I was having too much fun building a fucking treehouse. Now I'm having too much fun flapping the treehouse door open up, well, one of the windows. This is going to be the viewing platform. So viewing platform, this is just going to be big windows. This is mostly just to put a bed, to be completely honest with you. I don't think this is going to be a very good base, but it's going to be a great place to put a bed. So that I can, like, wake up and be like, oh, I'm just enjoying my pirate treehouse, don't worry. So much room for extra activity, 16-bit. Ahoy, hoy. Okay. It is a lovely location, right? Right. Cozy little witchy stone house in the woods. Yeah, but you still want a tree house as well. Witchy stone house does not mean that you can't have a. Oh no! The wolves! The wolves are attacking the rams. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna let them hash it out, man. That's not my beef. because you probably have some storage here. If there's a tree, there's room for a treehouse. Never been a fan of tree houses? Liar. It's okay to admit it. It's fine. Where are we at? Oh, hold on. Do I want to make this bit like a really big window? What? Who? What? That was a joke, by the way, just in case anybody missed that. Subtlety. Don't knock until you've tried it. Windows and doors. Long, long window. I feel like these are actually slightly bigger. Or was it not? Afraid of heights, clumsy, and not good with insects. Touche. So is that? Oh no, it's just not enough resources. I thought for a second it wasn't sturdy enough. For God's sake, every time I'm coming up here going like, oh, I need to build myself just a goats. I just need to build myself a goat, all right? Nice firm, sturdy ground. You don't make plans. You don't make a treehouse with plans to fall out of it. Or if you do, you're going to need a lot of pillows. And storage. Storage basket. We'll pile up a load of storage baskets around the center here. Structure is unstable. You're unstable. Right, limes. Put these in here. These new bits and bobs. You may be unstable, but you don't have to call me out like that, Free. Sorry. Sorry. Right. Bish, bash, bosh. Master combat repair kits. Always a hay bale beneath your tree house. Hay bales have always been harder than I was expecting them to be. Always. Right, I do need to take a bio break. Unfortunately, I found this location and then got massively distracted about the fact that I need a wee. Where's the nearest bit of water? Is it this inlet? I think it is. Or maybe there. The issue is I might find a better tree somewhere else. Maybe that one. Oh, shit. Where am I looking? I'm looking... So what I want is a tree that overlooks a bay that is also near a mine. And that might be it. Unfortunately, the sky is too high. Now, does this count as a roof? I've instantly got distracted again. And that says not enough resources. Okay, fine. Just need some plant fiber and then we can just see. Second treehouse, we can put beacons on them. Gondor can call for aid. Connect them with a zip line, hell yeah. Oh my god, it counts as... I love this. This counts as a fucking roof. We don't need windows. Okay. Here's hoping you don't sleepwalk. Ah, it says roof required now. I thought it said roof required when you put it down. I got very excited. I'm going to put it in the middle of the thing just to... Fuck you, game. Getting me all excited about the idea that I don't need to put a roof here. Well, 16-bit, and the reason I got excited then is because I want to put, like, other bits and bobs around here, and there's going to be quite a lot that I need to put in this area, and if I didn't need a roof, we could have just had it completely open and then put all of our stuff around. But unfortunately, it means that we got to fill it with a roof. Shame. Pixie, that's the plan. If we slant it up and into the branches, we can still admire what's going on here. See, Viking, I'll do that for a second, but I don't know whether you just heard what I said, but the plan is to fill this with other bits and bobs, and a lot of things in this game require roofs. So it's going to look shit if we just have a tiny bit of roof here, and a tiny bit of roof here, and a tiny bit of roof over here. So we are going to have to roof the whole thing. Annoyingly. I need a bio break though, so I'm gonna go take that now. Because I am in need of a pee. Oh, tire swing would be great. And then we'll come back to the... we'll come back to the treehouse to find goats playing with the tire swing. Right, I will be. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame. I'll see you sure. To leave. There's the rest of the words. I don't know where they got stuck in my throat. Bastard hand. Right. Enough of that. Enough of this popcorn hand. Enough of this already. Stop itching, you dick. Stings. It itches. It's not very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. Stings. It itches. It's not very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. Everybody that wants to know what's going on right now. I have prickly heat. CSA, my dick is not itching. I want to rip my fingers off when it's done because it stings and it's itching and it's not very fun. Stings, it itches, it's not very fun. It stings, it itches, it's not CSA, my dick is not itching. Stings, it itches, it's not very fun. It stings, it itches, it's not very fun. Bastard hand. Right, enough of that. Enough of this popcorn hand. Enough of this already. Stop itching. Dick. PSA, my dick is not itching. Wait a minute.
Wired as you put new beans in the coffee machine. New beans in the coffee machine. New beans in the coffee machine. What? New beans in the coffee machine. 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 What? New beans in the new beans. New beans. What? New beans. New beans. New beans. New beans in the coffee machine. What? New beans in the coffee machine. New beans. Beans in the new beans. What? New beans. New beans. New beans. New beans in the coffee machine. What? New beans in the coffee machine.
Ay, ay, ay. Biz Cowboy, what up, dude? If this is your first time here, you might not have enough plunder to fire your first mortar shell. All you do now. how have you done this? How have you made this perfectly symmetrical? All right. If this is also a hit... Ah, you've ruined it! Alright. PP stop. No. Fun's over. Fun's over. Abandoned ships. Abandoned sheeps. So, welcome to my pirate treehouse. But I also want to check out this tree over here. This also seems like it might be an apt treehouse. Carrick 7B! Hi! You wanted to make a tree house before you settled on a cliff house. Cliff edge house sounds fun as well. At the minute, what I'm trying to find is a tree house next to a mine. Oh, it's Cappy. Like, if it's near a mine. Is this a mine? This would be good. It is! Hi, Nanny Goat. Are you a nice goat? Yeah. Oh my god. This is kind of impressive. Wait a minute. Wait a blooming minute. Well, this looks like it has an insane view. Okay, well, it's near the mine. I mean, it's near a pirate base, so... It'll be a little bit awkward, but... This looks good. I don't know why I took my top off. Right, we're working with my top off now. This is what I wear when I'm hacking down trees, building tree houses. Got a problem with it? Okay. Reverse leaves. Look at these lovely little flowers. Forgot what a flower was called then for a second. Cat Pig would like everyone to have a good, long hard look at my hairy chest. That's long enough. Okay. $200 odd fiber. I mean, can we even see my old treehouse? Oh, it's over there. Oh, from a distance, it just looks normal. I like that. Yeah, this one's better. It is mine adjacent, which is very useful and important. So not sulfur. Interesting. Not only is this going to be a beautiful treehouse, it's also going to be useful. What is this? Down here? The flipping camp down here as well. Camp used by pirates. Okay, cool. Oh my god, there's limes underneath the tree. This is This is great. Might not, you know, have the best neighbors in the world. But you can't have everything. Yeah, we've got to make some dark and stormies. Huh. I wonder if we could, like, make...
Lining up the shot. Mark the target.
Are you guys coming up at me with this? With this bullshit?
On my mark.
I mean, it might take a while to get back up every time, but... I wonder if we can make our own stairs. If I put these in, like, a low enough form factor. It's not the right word. Can I drop this down, please? I suppose it just wants to snap in place, doesn't it? Although, if we overlap them like this, then they won't want to snap it in place. Hmm.
You're in my sight.
Are you shooting me? I'm trying to see if there is a way to make this possible. I feel like it's not possible. Oh. I've lied. It is possible. Oh, interesting. You have a base in a similar location? The local wildlife and the pirates end up fighting a lot. Okay, step up on this one. And on this one. I need you to be lower. That is sort of working. Sort of being the most important qualifier here. That's way too high. I mean, it works. We can make a weird, like... I guess we can make our own weird spiral staircase. You two followed the quest markers only to ignore them to build a house. I like the idea of this spiral staircase thing. Maybe we build the spiral staircase next to it? see. Already getting much more unstable. I also don't think this is going to be high enough. Like clear headroom on the spiral. Not even close. Haha, bums. The theory holds, though. Just unfortunate that I can't. I'd like a little spiral staircase up to the first bit. Crouch up to it. Just crawl into my my treehouse. We do have angled roofs, maybe, yeah. We do have, like, shallow roofs. Ooh, that's a clever idea, Viking. Fun! Like this. What angle is this roof? 26. So these are the flatter roofs. Well, let's put some floors down. I like this. This is a great idea, by the way. Where do I want to be able to look out to? I'm looking out this way? Am I looking out this way? Sunset's over here. Let's look this way. Nice. This one we might be able to just make as one entire level. So the only reason I added that extra level to the other treehouse was so that we could get an easy way up. Easy uppies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my friggin' speakers are reversed yet again. There we go. I think I might like the other version better. I like the idea of a spiral staircase. Maybe we put, can we put, what are they called? Railings, stairs and fences. Ah, we need ropes, but they do snap there. Interesting, so we can make it look like it's supposed to be a walkway. Now, have we done this too high? No, I think we're about the right height again. Alright, okay. I did like the double... Maybe we have like stairs that go down inside the treehouse, and then I've got a very safe little bedroom in there. Right. Floors, please. I need new floors. These are not great floors. Now I want it as big as possible, but I don't really want this area to like be too much bigger than the actual tree itself. Like, as big as the tree. That'll do. I know there's round building blocks as well, which arguably probably be a bit better. Anyway, what I want is... I'm gonna put some walls here. God, how many have we got? Figure out where the center is. About right, maybe one here. And then, you know, we're gonna have a balcony. I love a balcony, especially on a treehouse. Oh, interesting. We've got this issue again where I'm high enough that my noggin is sort of just pinging off of something invisible here. So we'll have to put something here to make it feel like I'm actually walking into something properly. Rather than, you know, running against nothing. Same for here. Not exactly the same over here, though. Tres Isteren. Interesting. So I'm just conversing with the neighbors. Right. Pretty sure is the goat gonna get Aggie? Are you fully Aggie, or are you just warding me off? Not as Aggie as you could be. I appreciate that. So, I got massively distracted. I do like the idea of having a second base. And I've wanted one for a little while. And I wanted to make sure that I had like a second base in the second area. Now, interestingly enough, do I have, when I go into destroy mode... Oh, wow. Can we destroy what we're standing on? Destroy that and that. And suddenly, this is going to be completely detached, right? me? Okay, yes, you can. A perfectly stacked set of fibers. That is some Looney Tunes stuff right there. Well, that's just fun. Why can't I destroy you? Why can't I destroy you? Well, that block now lives there. That's all, folks. All right, same again. From here, it's actually hard to see. I mean, it's also dark. It's hard to see how far out my treehouse goes. All right, I'm gonna ask a genuine question here, and I don't want this question expanded on too much. But genuine question flag for those that know this game: is there like a way to have built this round using wood? Because I don't want a stone treehouse. I want a wood treehouse. But I have seen round buildings in this game. Decoration. There is! Okay, maybe I don't get too... Okay. Maybe I don't get too attached and get too into it, because I love the idea of having a round treehouse. Ooh, what have I got here? Limes! More. Jam some storage over here. In you go. Not you, because I kind of need to wear you. That's nuts. Eventually, when I'm done crafting. 16 Benton, you asked AI and somehow no less. Honestly, I feel like that should be the advert for AI. Get AI to do it, and then become slightly dumber. You want to live in a tree with goats and limes? Well, you gotta get yourself windrows. That's what you gotta do, good Lost Girl. Ah! My incredible stacks of fibers. Slurp them up. Oh god, I've got to slurp them up one by one? That's a bit much, isn't it? Come down to greet me. Oh, they have started falling. It's rambling about things you ask nothing about. Yes, the lighthouse that you built, Styly, yeah. Is there a way to make a wooden round floor, I guess, is the big question. And if that is yes, that's all I really need to know. I can work with that. Eventually. Which means maybe I should actually be clever about this and put down a fast travel marker. Which would be clever. And then, yeah, I guess the big question is where we put stuff. I can put a bonfire between the mine and the treehouse that encompasses both. Well, that'd be fantastic. Doubt it, though. Need more wood. Can you point out an issue with that? Go on, Staley. Oh. Yeah, this might not be my greatest work. this walkway. Bonfires, top resources spawning inside the area. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's a terrible idea. Apart from ones that you plant, I assume. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Does that technically count, like, as enemies as well? Okay, so I could technically, you know, oust the enemy camp by putting a bonfire here, maybe. Right, floors and walls. I always have a hard time seeing which one's inside and which one's outside. Alright, we want lovely ornate doors. Large double doors. Which is the front? Well, that's not central at all, is it? Or is it? Wait, maybe it is. Best way to find out. Let's go windows. Put the same windows on this side and see if they... One in from the edge. Well, that'll be a no then. Shite. Can we even get it to go very middle? Doors. Large double doors. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, looks like we can. Oh shit, I've fallen. Hey look, I found some meat as I fell. Might have been my own meat. Maybe put the bonfire right on the top of the mountain, just for funsies. If I can get up there, that is. Right. With these doors as large as they are... Hold on. Come on, Fraz. Think. Walls. I don't want to get too stuck into this. This is the thing. I like the idea of making this a nice base. I also don't want to get, like, mad focused on it, because I know that there's going to be items later on in the game that are actually going to be what I want to make this out of. So we'll just...
Morning! Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
What up, Foxiston? How the devil are you today? Boom. Lovely jubbly. Boom. Lovely jubbly. Now we put some roofs in here. Roof. 26-degree corner. There. 26-degree corner. There. Don't know why that one's so much greener than the other one, but fine. Large flat roofs. Then we put this bad boy. Oh, it's a lot harder to do from the inside, I'll tell you that for nothing. I kind of wish that we'd done it all at once. Bollocks, I fell off my... I keep on doing that. Oh dear. Right, let's think about actually making the bed, because if I die, luckily there is no fall damage, but if I die, I do not want to have to spend hours and hours coming back. Cool. Roofs. Let's make this slightly bigger. If we're gonna do the whole thing again, then I will... No, I wanted the spiral effect. Put the bed like here. Sorry, my brain is thinking Architecture. Interesting. Oh. That's sort of what I'm going for here. This one. Come on, get onto the ground. And then at some point, I'll be able to put some rope on it. Make it look much more like an actual way up. Doors. Ooh, double sashed window. Oh, I think I put that one in before, didn't I? Obviously, we've got to have this fancy... Oh, I dislike that that can't be directly in the middle here. What? What? Okay. Fine, we'll have to make the steps 3 wide. Even though they're not actually steps. Right. What the bloody hell was I doing? Making a bedroom so that we can put a bloody bed in it. Come on, Fraz. Got bedrooms to make. Flagpoles to know. I'll read that later. Woof! Ooh, an interesting half door. Chop, chop! That's not the way you want the bedroom door to open, is it? Nice. Let me now build internal walls that I can then turn into a bedroom. Walls, 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 walls. Bink, bink. 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 I think that's the right size, right? Yes. Safe in my little bedroom. Little walls. Then, you want to be able to shut out the light. So we're going to have the sash windows. I wonder what the biggest ones are. I do like the porthole windows. Those are fun. Those are really fun. It's like being on the ship when you're not on the ship. Okay, we've got those, or these. I think I could go with the portholes. They're slightly bigger. Yeah, yeah. Now back to the walls. Bottom bit, bottom bit. Bottom bit, bottom bit. And we need to make grassy bits. We can make these bigger. There. There. Oh, shite. I've put these the wrong way around, haven't I? Every bloody time. Ooh. Sunrise? Sunset. Sunrise? Sunset. Where have you gone? There it is. Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Roof. Flatter roof. I should put the corner in first. Come on, focus. Yeah, I'm getting into, like, build mode. Build brain. Build a brain. Which I love, and is also why my health watch doodad thought I was asleep while I was playing this when I was building my first base. But I'm very much aware that it's not the best for content. Fraz just gets way too focused. My little porthole. Yay! That's where my bedroom is. Wow, okay. Turns out I can't jump on this from here. Honey, true story. Let me now go with the cornery bit. Or there. And then technically I need to destroy that. Put another cornery bit there. And then I imagine this is going to be harder. I wonder if I can get up into the bows. Because we are going to... What about just making that bit flat? What if we just put floor there? If it is indeed possible. When we finally move in, it's going to be a slow process. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me go any higher. Higher notes? Or bow buns. Love a bow bun. Alright, well, that bit's done. Let's do some little walls to clear this out. Floors and walls. Bigger project than expected, mate, innit? Yeah, gonna be at least another 6 months. Triangular wall. Bark. Woof! What? Why? Trouble is with the insulation, you see. Nah, we're gonna have to rip it all out and start again. Also, that quote that we gave you, that's now, that's not valid. Oh, why can't I get you up there? Yeah, there. Protect. Road. Oh my god. There we go. I believe in you. You can do this game. I'm gonna have to put a little set of stairs or something up, aren't I? Come on, you're like right there. No, but yep. No, but yep. Now, the final triangular piece, not exactly. 13 degree? Oh, you're shitting me. There's 13-degree roofs? I haven't got any of those yet. They're going to be way better for this treehouse. Okay, maybe I really shouldn't get too focused on this, because it looks like I'm going to have to change a lot of this once I get the correct stuff. Bare bones, mate. Bare bones. I'm making this fancy. I shouldn't be making this fancy. Chat, stop me making this fancy. It's just not worth it. I need to make a bedroom, and that's it. Right. Be more fancy. No, that's not helping. Right. So that's the bedroom. We've started with the bedroom, so I've got somewhere to sleep. And the balcony, so that I've got somewhere to fall off. Two most important parts. Somewhere to sleep, somewhere to fall off. What the fuck? Oh, the 30-degree roofs are going to be better for a spiral staircase as well. Right, you go here, which I think is slightly more in the center anyway. Don't know which way the outside is supposed to be. I think it's there. Although saying that, technically that's now like shorter than the rest of the house. Fuck it. It'll look fine, I'm sure. Stop getting too obsessed with making things perfect, Raz. Put some windows in. Just make it work. Don't make it perfect. Make it work. I'm out of plant fiber. Probably because I put it all up in the fucking tree. Name a type of Ford car known for rally driving. Focus. Here we go. Bush! Bush! Fill me with plant fiber, you big old bush. I have not done a single bloody quest today. We've been on this game for about 4.5 hours. 3.5. This game is a time sink. It's great. I love it, but distraction central. I'm so glad that I'm actually being good at the minute with my, like, with my sleep schedule. Because I think if I wasn't, this game has the potential to really mess things up. No, put that there, you bugger. Stairs. Purely for shits and giggles. Where was the royal fleet when Tortuga fell? I like that. I didn't notice that before. The light of the signifier can be seen from afar. Only 3 signifiers can be placed. Comfort +1. Comfort bonuses from fire sources do not stack. I mean, the idea of putting the signal fire on this? I mean, maybe it should go up there. We'll put the bonfire up here first, but then maybe we swap it out for the signal fire at some point. No, the mine is over there. There. There's the mine. Now, question is that actually going to be... No. No, I think it's a little bit too far away, isn't it? Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, no, maybe it is. Where's the outer edge? Oh, I think that's the outer edge right there. I mean, that works. Works for me. So now everything inside the range of the bonfire should be workable. Crafting bench. Lovely. Cooking fire is obviously going to go outside. I think I've realized that I need one more small run of sticks. Need to make sure that I don't put anything storage-wise here, because that's not a good place for it. Excellent. Wait, doesn't the... No, the workbench did need a roof. Technically part of the storehouse on the community server is outside the bonfire. You tapered the inner wall in the corner to stop chests being put there. Nice. Always thinking. Right, now, windows. Not that one. Actually, you know what? One in from each side. Stop getting fucking focused on making it perky. Making it perky? Stop getting focused on making it perky, Fraz. Time will do its job. Cannot hold back the time. The tide. My perky butt days are over. Which is what I'm assuming you meant by butt perky. Go on. There we go. Well, I've made some roof that spans quite far into the center. That's nice. It's good. I like it. Something has to go here because I keep on running into an invisible wall and I don't like it. Cooking fire's going outside. I don't think I've actually got anything that I can... Ooh, spinning Jenny! If she's into it. Right, is that going to stop me from walking into this fucking invisible... No! Apparently it's right on it. Okay. Right, that'll do. Wait. That was the fucking workbench, wasn't it? Anyway, it's better to be over there. Yeah. I've made a load of coarse fabric. Take that, and I should be able to make something else. Need more armor. I have set my bed here, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, and then whatever it is, something has to fucking go here, get in the way of this invisible wall. And something needs to go here to get into the way of this invisible wall. I think we're good over here. Yeah, this is fine. I'm basically running my face into the wood here. That's a bit of a nightmare. If only I could make, like, toilets. Great place for a toilet. Where's the Fraswolf? Fraswolf's gonna be down there. That's the plan. Right, I'm gonna put my stuff back on. Put that in here, that in here. Wolf Fang, that's new. Coarse fabric can go in here. Coarse fabric can go in here. Right. This is insane. I have done none of the things I wanted to do. But I have made the outline of my very own treehouse. Which honestly, looks pretty sick. I'm happy with that. So now I can go and take on some fucking mad, ghostly-looking boats. Or boastly-looking goats. There was some goats back there that looked like they were boasting to me. Always boasting about that horn. Alright, we get it. You're a teenager. You can get the horn really easy. I don't actually want to go this way. What I do want to see if I can get to is the Brethren of the Coast main doodad.
Listen here. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Way with and undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's the grand old sound on a
good ship.
Taut
and free.
Don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui
rolling
down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground.
I just, we wanted the voices for a second.
How soft the breeze of the tropical seas. Now the ice is far astern. And then they
I don't know if I put myself down too much.
island glades are waiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gale, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground,
Brandy.
rolling down to old Maui. Now lads, oh, you're cursing howling.
Belay the tune. Right, where are they? We are directly in the correct direction. Directly in the direction of the correction. I can try and take on these lads. I don't think it's going to go well, but I'll tell you what. Let's try our first level 7 fight with 4 Blackbeard Raiders. I don't think it's going to go well, but we'll give it a go. Luckily that first volley missed. Barrel, I'll have that. Nothing doing. We might carve ourselves a path. Not shabby. Alright, alright. These are some scary wars, not gonna lie. Oh my word, okie dokie. We can board. Same trick as usual. Now. And prepare. Begin. Begin. Bing. Begin boarding. Here we go. Oopsie. Bloody gypsy. Well, I've gone straight down below decks, which is a terrible place to be in a boarding fight. I'll just chop off a bit of his hair. Sorry, lad. Get a little off the top. So we might get focused on the wrong person. Alright, 2 enemies down. No! Come on, let me think. There we go. Oh, did you just try to fucking fire a gun at me, you prick? Only 10. 10 piastra, which is not a great deal, but okay. Might be worth... Wait, let's first and foremost... Just double check what I got in here before we move on. Oh, shite. Alright, we're off. Focus, focus. No, actually, today, I think my audio was round the correct way, and then having reversed it, I have now fluffed it up a bit. Yikes. Combat repair kit. Disagree with that in here. Where he's at? I mean, it's been a little while since I've had to really chew through the combat repair kit, so I'm not gonna be scared of using them now. Done with working. Bed calls to you like a siren. Sweet dreams. Thank you very much for being here, Rain. Right, taking that lad out. Admittedly, these are just raiders. They're not the transports that have all the goodies on board. Hell of a fight. Swing and a miss. Another combat repair, or do we reckon I can get away with a normal repair kit? Oh yeah, man, I totally fluffed up by reversing my speakers. Man, these guys are really hard to sink. Nice, right. Taking them down. Get a standard repair kit going. And this time around, considering how difficult that fight was and how I don't currently have any additional bandages and stuff, I think I'm just going to pop them. Oh. Because I was in aim mode, when I picked that stuff up, I got stuck in aim mode. But there you go. No. We need an upbeat one. Right, how close are we? Not even close. Really not close. I'm not taking. I mean, those sevens were a difficult fight. I'm not taking on the tens. But they're sort of coming my way. Of course, there is another set over there. Oh, they're going the other way then. Upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So hapless now. Cooling off from a heavy hit you did. High intensity. Go on, Ruby. 20 minutes. Indoor cycle. 10-pound dumbbells. I don't actually even know what that is. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. Sweating buckets. To start upon my native shore. Shut it, you mangy sea dogs. Welcome, welcome. The Isle of the Brethren. To expect here. Away we go. I mean, there's the dock. I should have gone that side, but still. It's always good to sneak up on the unsuspecting folks that you have never met before. Fast travel. Ooh.
Hey, mate.
Hello, hello. Time for Betty. Enjoy the Betty Teddy.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Fuck yes, we've got another fast travel.
My order keeps the rope away.
It's my business to know everyone who comes ashore. It's the first time I'm seeing you. That your beauty anchored here? Fine ship. Wonder the pirates ain't sunk it yet. Managed to repair it recently. The result is most pleasing to the eye. My name's Captain Benjamin Hornigold. I lead the Brethren of the Coast. I see our code obeyed. Raz, thank you very much for the 27 months.
Drashar46, thanks for sticking with us. 27 months and counting.
Mr. Draz.
27 months, yay.
These are dark times for us now. Blackbeard's ruthless ambition has endangered all of the free sailors in the West Indies. Our fleet's in tatters. Steed Bonnet's ships, finishing off everyone they spot through their spy glasses. Your ship's seaworthy. We'll need fighting men in the fight against Bonnet. Bonnet. What does immersive mode mean? I thought it was going to mean more than it does, but unfortunately it just removes some of the question marks for exploration. The mongrel is to be dealt with. Perhaps we can help with something simple. Kill a ball? Roast the meat? What are you going to offer for my assistance? I noticed the odd marks on your body. Bet my hat they're not tattoos. This is all about that artifact the governor had. The one we both know of. Help the Brethren, and on top of the fine reward, I'll tell you everything I know about it. Why do you need me? Our goal is to get rid of Bonnet. So far, he's been a thorn in our side. The Brethren of the Coast are scattered. Don't know where my captains vanished to. Been an age. They still might be alive. First, find out what happened to them. We'll discuss the next steps later. DBM, a good 1990s slippy tighty. Well, I better dock my ship here, eh? Look. It's nice that you can look at, like, other... what are they called? Other camps and be like, oh, okay, get some nice ideas for the way to lay things out.
That's it.
DBM, much love, dude.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely have heard it that way as well.
Saw your ship, mate. You could have sailed under our flag.
Yeah. Let's just reverse my speakers. If they are reversed, which is the right way round. For today.
If you're a friend of the Brethren, we share the same food.
So, Mordro is worker, bounty agent.
Every mark counts.
We have got him on level 2 already.
Ships won't build themselves, you know.
Oh, they'll buy combat repair kits from us. And master combat repair kits, which makes me think that there's one that's even better than that. Fun. Oh, I like that.
We can handle Teach's pirates. Just give us time.
Yeah, time.
Oh, wait. Did I go to the provision here?
You fight for us, you're equipped.
I've already got the brig design. Let's have a wharf here by any chance? Well, we're ready to go. Set sail into these waters. I have a new spot to explore. And I'm soon to have a new fast travel point in this bay. I think I'm gonna make a wharf in the bay. I love that my rowboat's still all the way back up here. Find the survivors. Is that the one that we're on? Oh, elixir of precision. Nice. Level 9, level 12, level 7, level 9. So Catastrophe's Aftermath is the only technically the only one that I'm actually the right level for. Everything else is above and beyond my ken. Let's see this one. The captain's gone jumpy. Even after the wound, he never did rein in his temper, but ever since he took that artifact off Richards, his head sprung a leak. He's always muttering under his breath in some unknown tongue, eyes wild. Even those closest to him are starting to keep their distance. Still, I'll take him over Thatch. Thatch will shoot you. Oh no, we've done that one. We've read that one. Just didn't put it in my back pocket. Oh, what? That's pretty gorgeous, isn't it? Pretty flipping gorgeous. It is just a lovely game. Not just a lovely game, but it is a lovely game. Was it this guy's? No, that's Buccaneers. Brethren? No, people of the Tortuga. Beautiful, that is. It's beautiful. And sunrise, sunset. Sunrise, sunset. Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Yeah, if I'm gonna start sailing these waters proper, I think we're gonna need a new boat.
Helm's yours, Captain.
How to make new boat. What do we need? Are we even close to it?
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
He's stylish. Blackbeard Brig. 200 nails. 80 copper ingots. 40 timber, 200 planks, linen fabrics, coarse fabrics, ropes, shipwrights, tools. More, yeah. I mean, definitely more wood. I don't have any timber. And I don't think I can make... Yeah, that's the sawhorse, which is great, but... as it stands, I still can't make the right stuff. Yoink. Here's a question. Set this off. That's not a question. But there will be a question that's attached to it. We've been on for about, 4 hours? Is that enough for the respawn? I don't think it is. If you don't see a flag, it's not a question. In this game, it's a slightly different experience, but I get you. Right. No. No. No, and no. So none of this is respawned, and I'm pretty sure that was the same yesterday. Now, tomorrow night, I will probably do some piracy in the Discord. But I will be doing it on the community server. Which means what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish up now for the night. It is 11:15 here in the UK. We've been streaming for 8 hours. And I'm going to leave these here. And the next time that I log in as Heterochroma, we'll see whether these are done and everything has respawned. Because I think that's how it works. I don't know if it's a nighttime reset everything. But we'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure that it resets overnight. Either way. Dudes. You cretinous crew. You beautiful brethren. Thank you all very much for being here. I'll definitely still be hungry, because even if I eat before I log out, I'm hungry when I get back in. Super Submariner, my actual real-life father, thank you very much for being here.
Frightfully English, wasn't it? I don't know about frightfully.
See ya. Let's go on ratings to Curly. Copy and paste a message, you'll get yourself 100 plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. Speaking of the raffle, we're going to draw the raffle very shortly. That was not the right copy paste. You're very welcome, Lost Girl. So, I'll be in the Discord tomorrow evening, and we will be doing some... I'll be doing some stuff on the community server with my other character, Fraz, who I'm keeping behind Heterochroma. So I'm making sure that everything is like just a little bit, apart from maybe plans and stuff, I don't mind finding out, but like actual exploration of the game, I'm making sure that everything that I am exploring, I'm exploring live on stream, and then I get to really enjoy the community aspect of the community server, which is more like loosey-goosey and fluid. Thank you very much to the following folks who have supported the channel. I'm going to say my thank yous, then we're going to draw the raffle. So, last chance to dance and all that. Mr. Void Dragon with the 71 months. We had Pylorzen with the, I think, 400 bits or something close to it. Then 1,000 bits. Then Pylorzen with 150, then Rain with 100, then Rain with 100, then Rain with 100, then Kenzo with 100, then Rain with 100, then another 100, then another 100, then Pylorzen came in with 100, then Pylorzen another 100, then Rain with another 100, then Pylorzen with another 100, then Pylorzen with another 100, then Rain with 100, Rain with 500, then gifting the subs to Hole in My Bucket 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, and Spank My Sausage. Pylorzen with 100 bits, Pylorzen with another 100 bits, Rain with 100 bits. This stream has mostly been brought to you by Rainbowzilla and Pylorzen. Pylorzen with 100 bits. River coming in with the tier 3. Huge. 15 months in a row. Games Done, Every's Low, thank you for the 29 months. We had Pylawson with the 150 biddies. Jim with the 31 months. Pylawson with the 100 biddies. Pylawson, 100 biddies. Tormbo with the tier 3, 84 months. Draz with the 27 months. Can I have an exclamation mark Tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle. Bye-bye. I will see you on Wednesday for more piracy. Young, I'll whisper you shortly. Let's go say hi to Curly. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. One day at a time, all right? You got this. Just keep on swimming.